せ死んじゃうのに必死に生きてさバカバカしいじゃん。泣いてんだ夜が明けるまで全部憎んでる。こんな理不尽な世の中ぶっ壊したいじゃん。年を取れるほど辛くて笑えない。他と比べないで君はすでにキュンキュン怒ってるぜ。どうせも構わないささららら好きにどり明かしな。散々なんて燃やしてこうや。たかが負け犬そされの負け犬。傷だらけで技術知れば吹き出ていける。しょうもない人生なんて死ぬってだってさ一歩前へ。何も怖くない。ダメ人間だから男も女も関係ない。俺性になって法になって言ったない妬みや憎悪で来る日々さえ楽しんで生きよう。ずっと笑わない。から見れば君は天使のとっとさんざ悩むことなく好きなことやりなさい。で好きな服も着てなさい。ゼクスまで出る視点で僕らすでに勝ち組じゃね。どうせ生きてんなら自分のにウィロードロー。君ちょかわいいしちょかっこいいしちょ優しいしここ全開ゼロ。フィギリウィギリベン呼んでけり咲いたイカ焼きもなでなで頑張ったねって食べてあげたい。沈んでも乗り換え飛びしゃい。今日は楽しもうか。男も女も関係ない。俺性になって法になって言ったない妬みや憎悪で来る日々さえ楽しんで生きよう。ずっと笑わない。男も女も関係ない。俺性になって妬みや憎悪で来る日々さえ楽しんで生きよう。ずっと笑わない。最悪だよみんなトラウマで過去に追われてる。どうせ死んじゃうのに必死に生きてさバカバカしいじゃん。泣いてんだ夜が明けるまで全部憎んでる。こんな理不尽な世の中ぶっ壊したいじゃん。年を取れるほど辛くて笑えない。他と比べないで君はすでにキュンキュン怒ってるぜ。どうせも構わないささららら好きにどり明かしな。散々なんて燃やしてこうや。たかが負け犬そされの負け犬。傷だらけで技術知れば吹き出ていける。しょうもない人生なんて死ぬってだってさ一歩前へ。何も怖くない。ダメ人間だから男も女も関係ない。俺性になって法になって言ったない妬みや憎悪で来る日々さえ楽しんで生きよう。ずっと笑わない。から見れば君は天使のとっとさんざ悩むことなく好きなことやりなさい。で好きな服も着てなさい。ゼクスまで出る視点で僕らすでに勝ち組じゃね。どうせ生きてんなら自分のにウィロードロー。君ちょかわいいしちょかっこいいしちょ優しいしここ全開ゼロ。フィギリウィギリベン呼んでけり咲いたイカ焼きもなでなで頑張ったねって食べてあげたい。沈んでも乗り換え飛びしゃい。今日は楽しもうか。男も女も関係ない。俺性になって法になって言ったない妬みや憎悪で来る日々さえ楽しんで生きよう。ずっと笑わない。男も女も関係ない。俺性になって妬みや憎悪で来る日々さえ楽しんで生きよう。ずっと笑わない。
Toma Awa.
The loud ass Toma Awa. Very good. The loudest Tomaawa. Oh, wow. Already came here. Wait, no, hold on. I don't have Ningguang equipped. Ningguang. Ningguang, go on. I saw Dory lazily looking at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Dory. Never play with you ever. Not ever. Where is a plant? Need that Regivine. I have no idea if I caught that thing or not. I'm gonna say I did though. I feel better about myself. I'm gonna say I did. I think we were a mosquito. A mosquito. Me. One, two. Need one more. I need one more. It's not here. Poop. I can work on Diona's bow. I guess I don't really need to have her on right now. Where are you, Dio? Dio. Oh, is this the water only one? Well, that's it's gonna be a little unhelpful with Yelan on the team. It's kind of part of the damage on this one. Uh-oh. Cool. Music, please. It's very unhelpful. Oh, little Gani. Wherever you are. Ooh.
指令を出し
I'll probably do 3 of these and then go back to the cryo Regivine. Probably no.
ガンモーテイ君のためにせっはっはっはっせっ
Hello?
ついていきます。この仕事は排除するべきですね。お触り禁止。
Hell yeah. Some good times. Good. Purples. I feel like the Boreal ones are like very easy to get compared to getting purples of any other tier.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
It's kind of nice. It at least makes leveling up 4-star weapons pretty
部外者禁
convenient.
止。はっやっ瑠璃のように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。せっはっへっ
Pew! I was like, no purples though, or no purples, no yellers though. Hey, them yellers. I need them yellers, brother.
部外者
Please,
禁
bro.
止。せっ
Give me the yellow, bro.
大丈夫です。へっせっはっこの仕事は排除するべきですね。相関化粧。
Beep boop.
次の仕事
And then
は
the last one should be our cryo, and then we just gotta do our 4 purpley boys, and we're done. Oh, come on, no purples. Boo. Bam.
猫の獅子は手は
That's just drunken farce. I don't even know what that does, but I'm assuming it's not bad because obviously Diona doesn't like drunk people because they treat her poorly. Oi! Bam. We're mostly leveling this up not for the base attack, but for the energy recharge. Mostly.
見切りました。そこ稲光すなわち永遠なり。やっふんストップ。
Chop him up. Can I hit you? There we go.
捕まえた。
Ooh, and 3 more horror frosts. Nice. Nice show. Now we only need to find 1 rock out here while we're doing these 4. We need 1 singular rock. I don't know. I know it's gonna be tough to find. But we need 1. Since we're at 9. Although I'm not seeing one right now. I'm hoping it's not a crystal. Oh my god. As soon as I open my big stupid mouth, I'm not getting that. First thing I find 3 crystals. I'm not about to sit there and beat that for 50 years. No. And the people already know I refuse to switch. The people already know. Let's see. I don't see a rock. No rock, no rock, no rock. Come on, bro, just please. 1 rock. All I want. And it not be a crystal. Ooh, is that actually an active one? I need to make a mark of it if it is. You are an active one. That's a free chest. Whenever we go back to it, obviously. Whenever. And he'll love you forever. I have no idea what that song is, but it just popped into my skull. Meh. Swing. Dude, am I not gonna actually find one rock? Okay, no, hold on. I know where there's one. There's no way I'm not gonna find one. I know exactly where one is. Alright, well, there's a lot here, but... There we go. Rock. Ayo, rock! This way? It is this way. I have no idea what this quest is. What are you? An old man and a kid? Oh, I do know what this is. One where they want me to, like, either put fire on it or water it. A Subaru Rose. I got you, dude. You guys apparently don't know how to water a plant. Because you guys are freaking stupid. They're like, oh yeah, we can't grow a plant right here in this planter. How is that possible? It's dying. It's like, yeah. You gotta water it. We're also in like a rainforest or whatever, and nobody knows how to water things. But that's like another story entirely. I'm not even gonna fight that. But how do you not know how to water plants in a rainforest? Like, you guys got rain everywhere. Matter of fact, I've seen Subaru roses literally just like growing out there. You can't grow one in this planter.
星とし無事今日の
What up, Catherine?
星と深夜
Catherine. So are we good to do something? Bali. Because I am officially free. Completely forgot I have a Skyward Pride. Like I have any use for that. Oh, I think Bennett's sword is the one that I needed to upgrade. And I think these need the assassin daggers.
Nerd.
Does Lion's Roar? Yeah, that bitch. I remember. I need the 40 agents for Bennett. Oh. So many things to work on in Genshin. Let me get out of here. What up, nerd?
What are you playing?
We don't know. I don't do. I was like, do we have anything to work on for various games? If not, like, I'm down to play.
What are you feeling, brother? What?
Nothing really. Nothing's coming to mind. So, like, do you have anything to work on in like Daybrock or Warframe?
I really keep farming for guns, but
Or do you want to play?
we can do a little killing floor.
Killing floor. I was like, that's another thing. I don't think alien. I still have aliens on here, but I don't think they update anything. Sounds fun to you. They all sound like good options. Mostly just trying to stop feeling sweaty.
Sweaty. Oh.
Because this chair is hot. Switch with the spruce bomb because we wanted a comfy chair to work in. Like every mine, and I got a pillow because the other wooden chair just sucks to sit in. Hot.
Hot and nasty. I don't know. Let's fucking just get into the healing floor.
Okay. Okay. And then we can talk about the tosses. And we can toss each other salad.
Oh.
It's like all the solo game days kind of throw me for like a loop. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm good to play whatever because running all my Witcher stuff through my head because, as you know, early game RPGs are definitely fun, and I got like no money in The Witcher because food is expensive.
In The Witcher?
Yeah.
Right now.
Well, but not fun for right now. It's like I do one fight and I collect my contract that's like 300 crowns or whatever, and I spent all 300 crowns for 5 waters. And then I use 10 waters because you know you have to go around and also just like steal everything from everybody's houses and whatnot because you need water, so or you need like healing supplies and items and whatnot. So I'm like always at the deficit. Always at the deficit. For the match. It's a real fun map. For the moon base. Do you think we can do higher than normal, or you?
I think we can't because we're the best.
Because now it says it's recommended for players 6 to 15. But I don't know how.
Oh, I haven't been 15 years old in years. I don't think I can do it anymore.
What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I gotta hide passwords. The kids will never guess that. Blueberry Deeper. Blueberry Deeper. And now we're ready for real gamers. How dare you harass my friends like that? They don't. You can't do that to them. You can't roast them. They're not even here to defend themselves. Where are my perks there?
Some gamers.
Yes, it's right. Gayers. No M. Silent. Just gayers. I forgot that the one problem about killing for is going to wait 50 billion years for you to load.
True.
The 50 billion years. But I mean, at least it's playable. I can...
Hard suit.
Got him.
There's a...
I did.
Does
That's a big ass motherfucker.
Spoos that want to play? Is that what he in the chat?
Probably not. He's probably gonna gear down or whatever. Isn't that what he said? And he goes to bed like 9 o'clock or whatever.
Oh, we're gonna.
I think we're just doing the now for real gamers after the comment about Judge from earlier. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean, nah, you see what I'm saying? I mean, nah, you see what I'm saying? He's ready for some good content.
Some good. Make him want to act right.
There you go. I forgot, did you get the invite, or are you still loading into the whatever?
I got it.
Okay. Well, I scratch my face.
Scratch your pee-pee.
Every game I play, I'm just like, you know what? That's actually something I need to put on my list of things to do. Is I need to check The Witcher. It is so fucking dark in that game. Oh my god. I'm literally like walking around and I'm just like wall licking everything. I'm just like, I have no idea. Like the complaint I was having earlier today when I was playing GTFO by myself. And it's like, yeah, everything's whited out because I'm literally in a fog. Where you can't see more than a foot in front of you. I'm just like, yeah, you can't see more than 2 inches in front of you in The Witcher because like sometimes the screen is just black. And I'm like, oh yeah, they have this cool thing called cat or whatever. Where you can like see in perfect darkness, but you need essence of water and it's a rare item and it costs like 100 crowns per. And I'm like,
oh my god.
It's like, the hell I'm gonna give you that for 60 seconds of eyesight.
It's black.
It's black. I mean, it was black. That was an elite brawler. And I guess I'm already whenever. Check your perks and stuff. Check your pokey points. Increase reload speed. Suffer no damage reduction. Increase bullet penetration. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's with perk weapons. Just low them. Feel like I don't ever shoot anything in the leg.
Or you should have shot in the Pinot. I hit ready.
Maybe we can shoot stuff in the Pinot. I think I was thinking of maybe that was his one instance of commenting where I'm like, y'all don't talk in the chat ever.
Guys, love this game.
I like that one guy. He's like, woo loo loo loo. Hello.
Damn, they trapped us real quick.
Damn, I got flog in the air. Look at me. Oh wait, maybe we have boom bounce. Oh yeah, you can jump.
On the moon base?
Yeah.
Can't aim though, so what the fuck?
In the air. You don't need to aim to shoot. Didn't it? I was like, you're kind of surrounded, Bolly.
One of the best.
I thought Sweets was the best.
She's not here anymore.
Oh yeah.
She shoots, she kills.
Sweets the best. Oh yeah.
Getting weaker.
There's a big chungus. How dare you? Bang.
Hurry up.
Banging one in.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Banging your bum.
Banging my bum. I thought that zombie was you. I was like, damn, you got real pale all of a sudden.
Faster, faster.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Any blappers?
How do the Americans say it? You were MVP that time.
I was
Nice
MVP.
work.
Most vulnerable peepee. Skrrr.
Oh,
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
I feel like it does help us on this difficulty that we could at least see what the fuck we're looking at. We weren't stuck in that one room that we tried
Nah,
when we
it's
first like
too
cranked it up
quiet,
to like
people.
a harder
I don't like
difficulty.
I'm about to shut the pod.
There's a lot to be said about having eyeballs.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Zed's meds,
Yeah,
brother.
Zeddy,
Zed's
Zeddy,
meds. Well, that was very nice.
Already with the invisible bitches?
I mean, we did crank it up. We were like, DJ, turn it up. DJ, play it back. I love how there's just a little bit of desync to the point where I'm like, did I hit that guy? Did I miss? He lunged and like fell over.
How do I have gunslinger level up? I'm using my medic pistol.
Hurry up! Getting weaker. Now that's
Are you aiming down like sight? I think that's like a gunslinger thing or whatever. If you don't like aim down sight.
I am aiming downside.
That's how you get this Billy rockin'.
Blueberry deeper. I'm banging one in 1 second.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Hello?
Nice! That sort him.
That guy splooged himself.
This was a maniac, maniac.
Oh crap!
Sir, I'm just trying to shoot. I'm just trying to shoot you back, sir.
The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Hey
Got
there,
my Bowie
Mr.
knife.
Moneybags.
Watch out! Watch
Don't
out!
forget
Watch
to
out!
invest
Chop them
that
peepees.
cash.
Watch out! Watch out! I can do that too.
Chop a peepee?
I chop a peepee.
Rock and roll.
Chop at a peepee.
Bring up the trading controls and
Are
upgrade
there any
your gear.
green shits anywhere?
I saw ammo once.
Didn't see any though. Wanted to check real quick before. Save the dosh, you know.
Feeling like it's
Buy some armor. I need you alive and in one piece.
That's some mid. Maybe I don't want. God dang it.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
The doolies.
The dooley. The Dua Lipas.
The hooly dooly. Dua Lipa?
Dua Lipa, yeah.
Apparently she's famous music fans. Like, oof.
Dua Lipa.
I finally looked up who the hell Dua Lipa was, and I was like, this does not look anything like the portrayals of her.
That's Hassan's crush.
I thought it was that one black lady or whatever.
this cat's
Who
back in
doesn't
the
Hassan
game.
like though?
Did he like some like porn star, like something black?
No, he's over.
Oh. Well, easy
That was
co-
years ago.
Easy come, easy go. I don't know. Some people have like that weird fascination for everybody.
It was
Like,
years ago,
forever,
bruh.
Like ever.
Oh, shoddy.
I'm just saying. Some people like their one person forever. I don't know.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Like how long was Spoo's dad into
Hang on.
Kate Beckinsale before he like developed and
I think he's still in the Kate Beckinsale.
I'm just saying before he developed and was like, yeah, there's other people. He doesn't have to be
Is there?
he doesn't have to be a one-trick pony.
Faster, faster. Get ready. Kaboom.
pop that big chungus's head. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Love this game.
Feeling good as new, love.
Bang on one end.
Yeah, I'm real. Glad to see you made it through.
Did you pick that up that green ammo boy?
Gear up.
I don't think so. Oh, maybe in this room? Yeah.
Yeah.
Impressed
This
by
one.
your survival instinct out
Checking.
there.
Yep.
Just chalking.
This whole no one dying thing.
Just like I'm choking my chicken. I feel like I should be able to run faster with my knife out, but
It's not CS.
I just saying I feel like I should run faster.
Got some ammo
Oh.
here.
I am. Mine. Just. Oh, I didn't even see what the collectible was. What was the collectible?
You earned the money.
I
Now
really
spend
forgot what
It's
supposed to
like
look
a battery looking thing again.
I
Battery
suggest
looking
you
thing.
purchase armor. Oh mon Dieu.
No idea what that means. Oh, look.
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Mes amis. Oh.
The mezzanine.
The floor.
Now that's bullet time.
I was like, the not burning ammo and bullet time is gonna be like super useful. Just let it rock.
Down you go.
Let it rock. Let it roll.
Not like hell.
Just let.
Oh, those. I was like, those weird looking ones got to be the elites. Right, what those are.
They do a fuck kind of damage.
The black, like version ones or whatever.
Yeah. They ball raping me.
I was like, I'm dying. So red.
Scratch one's head.
Where you at?
Nice.
Running.
Reloading.
Banging one in.
Bugger. Rock and roll. Bang on.
Hello?
That's how you get this belly rocking.
Move.
Suits and boots, guys.
Suits and
Got
boots.
something.
Boots, good, and bogey, or whatever.
Now that's bullet time.
Dead suit the boots.
Love this gig.
She's a dead set.
She's a dead set.
On, new clip in.
Bang on.
Banging one in.
Cover me. Reloading. That was the last one.
Did you get that green ammo that was in the
For resupply.
in this room? I think there was one in here.
Feels good, huh? When no one dies.
Don't know if you saw it or not, but
What did it ball?
I saw an ammo in here, but I think you got it, Ernie.
Oh.
Gotta keep a lookout for a turntable. There's heaps of vinyl around, but nothing to play it on.
Coca-Cola line. I love that guy. I don't know why, but she said something and just
Hurry
reminded
up.
me of that immediately.
Zeds are getting closer.
I'm not gonna make it.
No one ever wears anything interesting.
Your armors for maintain the area security.
That's nice.
Should have enough ammo. It's gonna be close, but I should be good enough.
Set at your head, people.
Didn't like that, did you?
Or we gotta kill him in the zone for points anyway.
Well, how do we get fucking there, getting our shit pushed in? Look at this motherfucker won't even let me pass.
And, you know, remember we do need that if we're gonna try to hold the zone.
They pushing my shit in.
You got your attention, eh?
Bugger!
Picking them off.
These motherfuckers don't die.
True.
Feeling good, isn't he, love?
You know me now.
That's you. Get it. That's how you want to play it, huh?
Ah! Rock it,
Rock and roll.
I was like, good lord, it's hard to hold here.
Alright, I'm piecing that fuck out.
Man,
Damn, they cloaked. This cat's back in the game.
this cat's back in the game.
It's a bloody scrape.
Skirp.
Can you hit me again?
like that, didn't you?
forever to reload because surprisingly they're revolvers.
Job's done, boys. Time to fight for your lives.
We all got enough ammo?
All good.
No wobbling. We don't do any of that. No wobbling. No nothing.
What about bows in your jowl?
No balls and no balls and jaws. The thing we do is we kill that fat guy. Die, fatty.
Down they go.
You gotta keep the
Great
swivel
shot.
on because then they like sneak up on you. See, like.
It's hurting. Banging one in.
Banging one in.
Hang on, new clip in.
Chill.
Nice. Who is this mysterious marksman?
Who is this mysterious
They
monster?
got a close check.
Reloading.
And the box
Oh, yeah. Now that's bullet time.
Reloading.
Faster, faster.
Can't believe we died to that one guy.
Huh?
What have we
Can't believe we died to that one guy.
It was an unlucker. It was an unlucker. I didn't have enough grenades to like CC and all that good jazz, and
Hang on, new
Didn't
clip
go
in.
up.
Down you go.
That Barney's
No, they'd be
over,
like that.
lads. Get ready for the next one. It's coming.
that was Sprock and Sprock Bra.
Well, isn't that
Bark,
a big
bark.
pile of denarii you have there?
We're chilling.
I was like, we're chilling now. I mean, we were getting our shit pushed in on the last one for some reason, but
Nah.
no,
We got cheated.
no, we definitely got our shit pushed in. I mean,
We got
to be
cheated.
fair, this one has a lot more room. I feel like they really want you to ham up that like moon jump stuff
Found some ammo.
on the last one, so I can understand why it's a little bit more
Got
tough.
cheated.
Cheated, getting Antifa.
God dang, that beaver's still released.
But anyway, well, pretty sure we're good. We're good. Aside from me having to ask you,
No time for
Certain
skipping,
questions.
lads. Invest in some protective garments. Like
make
a
sure we
metal
know
car piece.
what's gonna be coming into
What the
future.
fuck?
What the fuck? Exactly. That too.
What
Zeddy, zeddy, zeddy.
We're chilling
We're waiting for some answers.
to our sexts.
When we're getting dindins
Yeah,
with Juju.
that's judge. This is judge, jury, and executioner. Judge.
She shoots, she kills. Nice.
You got it close edge. Careful.
Alright, why am I getting blowed up, Sproggle?
Some knobhead shooting rockets.
It's hard to hold this eye while I'm getting blowed.
Feeling a bit up.
Just bang one in.
Nice.
I don't know what to tell you. It's busy over here.
Don't mind if I do.
And splat. Now I'm rocking.
Are we done? Yeah, we're done.
That's how you want to play it, huh?
You done? Oh, he smoked his boys.
Rock.
I mean, that's not helpful for us because we lose that money, right?
Feeling good, isn't he, love?
We're done though.
Oh no, I'm saying if he smokes his boys, we don't get the money for them dying.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm gonna live.
Like I told you to give me some options if you live in the area.
There's another pistol over if you want it.
You can't have the same pistol. Wait, can you akimbo the same like level 1 pistol?
The base pistol, yeah. Over here.
Move it, lads. The
Bam.
port's open and time is running out.
Yeah. What y'all mean?
Is this just a 2-player? How many can play? I would think 4.
Looks like a real team.
Or no, probably like 6 or something. I swear there's like 6 people in a lot, like in that lobby start.
Whatever, bro. I don't fucking know.
No, yeah, me. Like, how many people can play this? I'm like, I'm pretty sure like 6. Maybe it's 4. That's a good question. And I'll have my people call your people.
Feeling like
That's a
it's
good
time
question,
to
Missy.
Then I was like, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I like to keep my shooters close and my cool guys even closer. So
Shooters. All right, here, Skeeter.
How you cats doing?
saying, I like to keep my cats close. I'm gonna get my ox at some point. You're gonna get an ox. I don't know how your ox is gonna play a computer game, but by all means. But can you not love the return of Judge and the Judge typos?
Found a shiny new weapon. Bang on. Now that's fun.
You're a natural.
I'm a natural.
Didn't like that,
On you
did you?
go.
Naded. Nade. Another nade. Oh, I saw his eyeball pop out. Wow.
Yucky.
Got a siren.
Oh, I'm about to back him up.
Starting to turn some heads. Be right with ya.
Back up that rocket guy.
It's done.
I backed him up.
We're clear, I believe. I was like, you're surrounded, Billy. No, she ate my grenade. Oh. Woo. You are not sounding like you're having a good time.
Hey, having sex with my bottom. What do you mean?
Well, that doesn't sound like you're having a good time. There's a rocket man. Rocket man. I missed every shot in the world. He's coming.
Well played. Pond is open. Time for commerce.
I like that, not ox. You definitely said ox.
Reloading.
Maybe I can get my ox at some point. Or maybe when I get my ox at some point. What you said. I can read.
Why is this old crap still lying about?
Alright, no, dummy.
All better, mate?
That did the trick. Ha!
Got your ox and cart going. I have no idea if I want to sell my dually. I mean, I feel like I have to sell the base pistol dualies. Or like anything that could be better. Maybe like the dual 500 magnums.
Watch it, reload.
That's a lot of weight though.
We're in danger of looking like a team here.
Yep.
Options.
Close, lads. Back to work.
Oh yeah. I don't know. What's that? What's good around here?
Get through this, you bastard.
Pepe, where you decided for?
You think that the Mexican guy who likes to cook traditional Mexican food is gonna want?
Does he
Pepe?
already do that? I don't know. Why is she eating Taco Bell then?
The great
Maybe he's
unlock.
not always around.
Love this gig.
Sounds like they're coming through that door.
Reloading.
Also coming from like all the sides. Cause like I can't see jack diddly horse balls.
Yeah, let it all out. Bugger.
Bugger.
Ah, big shot.
Options middle around.
Options. Food.
Yeah, it's like, does it look like I'm food oriented right now?
Not exactly
That's how you
organic.
get
I do.
Faster, faster.
Good.
Right, guys.
Bugger.
Down they go.
You know me now, don't you?
Oh, you know, like I said, like you want to meat, you wanna.
Or sushi.
a
They have good
sushi. I was
sushi.
like, we have sushi.
Scratch one
We have
That, did you?
I think you mentioned something about Asian cuisine specifically. I was like, I don't know.
Ramen.
I don't happen to know super great, like, just straight up Asian cuisine places around here. We do have a ramen place though. That's
Something
my local.
fun's coming.
I know where that one's at.
No time
Pad
for a
Thai.
party. Sure.
Pad Thai, but that's over here. And I think we're. I think
Borgies.
it was like
Go to-
Borgie. There's plenty of Borgie places, but I mean, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit more city down than that. So I'm kind of trying to like avoid fast food things, so to speak.
Maybe I'll
Fast
get a
food's bad,
snake
just like
that goes up my leg,
a little more
up
shitty
my
than
back,
that.
and over my shoulder. Knew a guy in Sydney with some slicking skills.
Nah, I'm in.
We all still with it?
Pad Thai is a good option. Of course, you would pick the one thing that's by us. They would force our dad to come over here,
You can thank me later.
because that's where we live, and not
Yeah.
and not
I hear
where
ya.
Is it, you know, I like holding over here. It's pretty pretty
that
chill.
big ass
you know?
open area. I mean,
Yeah.
kinda, it makes me have to swivel a
You know
lot.
what they
But,
look like?
oh,
They're
this
eating
one?
already.
Oh, space it or whatever. All right.
Wow, talk about not.
There is, because there's only two
I'm
directions.
rocking.
Because like I mean, there's definitely some traditional Mexican cuisine. You're not gonna find that like probably in OC though.
She shoots, she kills.
That's not where I would go
What
for
have we
that.
here, boys and girls?
I think they're spawning pounders.
Banging one in.
You gotta go where the people are,
It's hurting. Down you
and
go.
the peoples are not in Orange County.
You could also do Chavo Chavo or KBBQ.
The places I haven't been to.
There's Indian places. There's Vietnamese. Get some banh mi.
But I don't really want to recommend places I've never been. So, you know.
Oh my God, those boys are angry.
So is this guy on my face.
Up now, lad. You're almost free.
A chainsaw man would not die.
This Billy
You,
Rubber.
Mr. Grumpy.
That's all
Bug
right.
off.
Getting weaker. Bugger.
Show them.
I was like, gotta stabilize.
Bang on.
How did that vomit on
Ready
me?
for the next one. It's coming.
Korean barbecue. You're naming all these places I've
Now
never
I'm
been to
rocking.
ever, so I have no. Wait. There's literally not a food place we don't have. It's just most of those I've never been to. Chinese/Asian something.
Definitely a lot of Chinese food.
I mean, they have it. They have it. I don't know where it's at, but they have it.
Red Lantern. At least it's over by Darren, at least. Who's dad?
Yeah, I mean, he always do it.
I mean, first name's not that bad.
Whatever. I mean, the cat's right out of the bag. You've dropped.
No one ever wears anything
You've dropped it
interesting
completely
anymore.
at this point. So I'm
People
just like,
don't
whatever.
take the time to dress up.
Sushi.
Sushi, yeah, sushi. Depending on where you want to go, there's sometimes all you can eat sushi.
There's like pounders over here.
The whole drop.
Bugger.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
That's actually not a bad pounder round.
I'll sort that.
Reloading.
This is you like slowed down time. I loaded on them.
I didn't slow down nothing. I just threw 2 grenades immediately at their feet since they stacked. And I have like spiky grenades that concuss.
Great shot.
I hate how quiet they are. Like nothing behind me, nothing behind me. I'm like, alright, turn around to help you out, and entire mob.
Be right with you.
Was sushi a good answer? No, it's fine. I mean, if that's
Well,
it.
there's all you can eat sushi. I was gonna say is like
Still dead?
Like I was like, for me, you answered the thing. I mean, you got an answer. Pretty good.
Get you with a dead eye.
I guess the other main thing is you mentioned potentially late night drinking, and a midnight drinking thing is
late night strip club. I get it.
well, just like late night drinking of any kind gives you limited options. So unless you straight up know a bar, you kind of
Nobu.
you're kind of limited to not super hard stuff at midnight. I can't think of a reputable bar around here.
Watch out.
What do you mean? Pop lives near like Soko or whatever. That's it. That shit closes at like 2 p.m. or something like that, or 2 a.m.
Is that a bar? Not a bar, or not a pub, but
No,
not
that's
a
a-
brewery.
No, that's not a brewery. That's a bar.
Straight up bar. All right, well,
There's lots of bars down there.
is that downtown? Not saying any.
I think it is.
Okay.
Downtown, whatever. About a train station.
Oh yeah, I was gonna leave it at downtown.
Move it, lads. The pod's open and time.
Downtown race is what that is. Did Yum wanna go? I mean, he'd have to know the day, right? And I still think. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Ammo check.
Depends. I mean, if I'm invited, I'll go if I can.
I mean, yeah, that was clearly the invite.
We're doing great, team.
I got a shovel. Why do I want a shovel?
For more damage.
A Crovel survival tool.
Nah, it's too quiet, people. I don't like it.
It's a melee though. What do I need that for? And it weighed 4 weight. He's invited. I mean, it's not like I didn't. It's not
See,
like.
look, that's what I like. People just tell them like straight up. I'm invited. Am I not invited? Don't be like, oh yeah, I didn't say you couldn't go, so that means you could go.
That's what it means.
No,
Don't make
a
'em
non-invite
anymore.
is not an invite.
Non-invite to me is an invite, but I
No.
non-invite everybody. Get shredded, founders. Grumpy wobble. So I guess if a 2 p.m. schedule is fine for
Something
you,
fun's coming.
2 a.m.
or 2 a.m.
That's when it closes. But then you know what? There could be a strip club. You know, the strip clubs are open late.
Down you
I'm gonna go to the library.
We can go to the library. Yeah, exactly.
Boy, westbound.
you get.
No being angry. Are you the one putting the dot on them?
Yes.
Is that your like trash can gun?
Yeah. It's good, right? I know. You don't have to say anything.
I was
I know
like,
it's good.
It doesn't look like
It
it's
slows them
doing
down.
anything.
It slows them down and makes them bleed.
Okay, I was like, it doesn't look like it does anything.
Straight, folks.
It does.
Because by the time I shoot them in the head, they're already dead. So I mean, like, bugger.
He shoots, he kills.
Oh yeah.
Except for if I keep missing my shots, then it gets interesting.
You're a natural.
I like how them covering their head in some way, shape, or form makes it so that I can't put a bullet completely through their hand into their head.
Done with this one. Not bad, but don't get cocky.
You're just gonna head to sleep? Alright, Billy. Get you that sleep.
Tug,
get you
tug.
that sleep. Oh, yeah, there you go. Tug, tug. Tug, tug.
Well
Tug, tug.
played.
Kisses on the forehead.
All is open. Time for commerce.
Lay the baby down.
Cover me. Reloading.
The babu.
Little babu, yeah. Sleepy little babu.
Oh, the next time we go out, remind me to order an espresso martini. Caroline's talking about it, and that seems lit.
You've never had an espresso martini?
No.
What?
Normally I just get Long Island's. What do you mean?
I forgot.
I've
You're
never
not-
had a regular
I
martini.
forgot.
I
You're
never
not-
just-
yes, you have. You definitely have
No,
had
I
a regular
have.
martini.
I don't think so. No, I don't think
You
so.
have, yes. Because you wanted a martini. I told you, whatever you do, don't get a dry martini. You've gotten a martini.
I don't know if I did.
Have you?
I don't believe.
I was like, where's your adventurous spirit?
It's hard when
Maybe
it
I'll
costs
get a
money.
snack. Goes up my leg, up my back.
Those
and
bitches are
over
like
my shoulder.
$14 a
Guys,
drink.
Sydney, some-
More sets on their way. Go show them how we treat turnstile jumpers.
Sans, like, where's your adventurous spirit?
Oh man, I ain't rich. I don't like being down here. I feel like down here is the meat shredder.
Ammo okay?
I was trying to get the fuck out of here.
Happiness is, as they say.
I'm trying to get topside.
Great
What happened?
shot.
So much better.
I guess it's better here, but
Feels nice, eh?
I don't know what happened, but I think I cheated the game.
oh my god, that's a lot of boys. Damn, we're so strong.
You mean because I, like, threw 2 grenades down and then started popping them in the head?
Yeah. But next time we go out, that's, or maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of parties coming out this this Spooktober.
Everybody's getting
Now
unhinged
that's
again.
bullet time.
Right on.
You gotta.
And then the cases are gonna go back up again, and then everyone's gonna be like, whoa, how's everybody getting sick?
I need to get my booster. I keep forgetting that.
Because everybody's like, oh yeah, be responsible, but go out and have fun, and they be like, but be
Be
responsible.
responsible, but spend money. But be responsible.
And then they're like, but everybody's got to behave, because if we don't behave, the COVID cases are gonna go back up, and then we're gonna go back in the bad tier.
Nobody gives a two shits about COVID anymore.
I've literally watched the news like multiple times where they're like, oh yeah, everybody's got to behave because like, I was like, if everybody gets sick during the holiday season, then we're gonna go back in the bad tier again. I've literally watched it happen like multiple times.
Yeah, but nobody
Within the
actually
week.
cares though. They just kind of say it so they can be like, all right, we told you.
Good as new.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like it's still being talked about though. I'm not saying it's like
On you
Still
go.
alive.
Man,
Right with ya.
you're crazy.
Reloading.
you're like, I don't know. I figured you would have experimented with all your drinks by now.
No, I just get Long Island. Because sometimes you get them and they're trash. I'm like, oh, this was a waste of money. I didn't even enjoy
Well,
this.
and it also depends on who makes it.
No time for a bevy.
Because, like,
Get to the park.
you know, your regular Joe Schmo bar or whatever, like espresso and whatever alcohol they put in there is different than like a higher class one versus like a place where they're like known for that thing. You know. You know the thing. I don't need to tell you shit. What I don't know is I didn't do anything and I somehow have 500 magnums and I definitely didn't buy this. So did this happen? So these 500 magnums are doing about the same damage as my level 3 Winchester. And they're irons. I don't know if dually irons count as anything, but
Job's done, boys. Time to fight for your lives.
the finale.
Shit, I didn't know it was the finale. I should have bought more ammo.
Not the finale.
Feeling
Oh,
like
okay.
it's time to get
Remember,
another
Right, let's get up top
it's the
side then.
final. It's the final mission.
Final wave.
Yeah, then
Before
there's
the
the
boss.
boss wave. Because then the final one is boss. But
What have we here, boys and girls?
is this thing not closed? Weird.
Love this gig. Ta-ta. Cover me. Reloading.
Founders?
What's he got your attention?
Lovely. Who is this mysterious monster?
Siren!
That's up close.
You're a natural.
Quite a nifty trick, that.
Fake news.
What's fake news now?
Nice. Just picking them up.
Caroline talking about doing something embarrassing in front of Will's boss.
And the boss grenade takes round one.
Banging one in. Reloading.
I see a pounder.
Hurry up.
Sawed off!
She was drunk and tried to come in hot for the dance moves that you shouldn't do while you're drunk.
Nice apron, chainsaw man.
Picking them up.
Then do it.
Great shot.
Can we not be here?
The boss grenade takes round one.
Let it rip.
No point in saving.
He's gotta let the 500 magnums just rip
Oh,
sometimes.
get
Let 'em
moving.
bang.
This is no
Oh,
time
yeah,
to
down here.
stop and smell the corpses.
No. Grab it.
Funny.
Don't hard it. Base gotta let him go. Blah 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 blah.
Let him
I
bang.
reckon Dad used to have one of those. Not as fancy though.
I don't think we found
Where
all
are
the
you
batteries,
going?
but
This
like,
is no time for sightseeing.
I stopped seeing any. Really? Just stay way out there.
Oh, we're going. Oh, all right. Well, I don't wanna. We're going like a special arena,
Go
so
to
get
the
your ass over
park,
quick.
Not away from it. This isn't delivery. It's takeout.
Oh, we're going up into space or whatever.
Shop's closed, lads. Back to work.
Bazoo.
Victor
Doctor-
Crumb.
Seems I must take a
I was like,
personal
Dr.
hand
Leck
in this.
Krill.
How tedious. delusions of grandeur, option. You are no challenge.
With his motherfucker.
He's got like an AK.
Crosshair on me.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Where'd he go?
I'm taking fire, guys.
Tis but a
Getting
scratch.
shot at. Lovely.
Fools! That was the easy part.
Lay his ass out.
What I have for
Made it
you
on
next.
stage.
Open up his buzzers.
Enough of this phase. Now you shrine can face
Oh, is he
new attacks.
reflecting? Oh wait, no, they're spawning enemies. He's like, what the hell?
What's the grenade? Hang on.
Fools! What I have for you next.
Well, motherfucker. I need to change my.
Can you not grab me?
Down there you go.
Still be here. Die.
Darn! Oh, he fucked us
I was
up.
like,
You didn't even
What the fuck? I had 100 armor and 100 health.
be true.
What the fuck?
He was a bully. Why'd you let him do that to us?
The shotgun is terrible. Why did I have the shotgun?
I don't look like you got damaged me.
No, it's the trash can gun.
Oh, my personal best, I got a lot of shotguns. Or not a lot of snipey man stuff. I don't even know why you need stats for any of those things. But alright, whatever. Let's go to the airship. You know, it'd be like that. You don't think it'd
No, it's
be
bullshit. Bullshit.
No, it's
Bullshit. I don't know. I should have just kept playing it. I don't know why I swapped. The hemoglobin gun is just the best gun, bar none. Nobody can change my mind.
the hemoglobin for you, baby.
For me.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about for me, but I didn't think he was just gonna immediately blow up everybody, but then maybe I should have just assumed something was gonna happen after the command grab out of nowhere.
I thought he was gonna back off and try to like do something, but no, he just like
He just like somehow immediately one shot.
I am currently
Yeah.
away in
I noticed that too.
location. Yes, but you can use this painting to imagine my handsome visage as I keep you safe from afar. Yes, far afar. Yes, regardless though of where I am, we need to get back to my
Do any of the
island in
perks for the
channel.
next tier matter
But
for
there
me?
are some
I have more
problems.
penetration,
The
that's
ship
literally
is
it.
not
Oh, increase
in
reload
great shape,
speed with
and I'm
perk
pretty
weapons, that
sure
might be
some
helpful.
Zeds are already on board. But with your help, we should
Especially since I
nip it
use
all in the
dualies.
bud. Ready, lads and lasses?
Dualies
Then
and a
let's
lever
carry
action.
on.
Let's make some sweet, sweet cash.
Another steampunk battle way.
And the Bostinator takes
Oh,
round one.
bugger! Down. Reloading.
Not dead yet. I'm still done.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
Weird for me.
It's hurting. Now that's bullet time.
Bombing on you. Or bombity. Is
Send
it
it
that?
down, people.
Bombity.
Banging one in.
I'm banging one in.
Sort of.
Gonna be straight banging.
Parties over, lads. Get ready for the next one. It's coming. Oh, I done got me some investment opportunities if you want to grow that there dosh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, done got me some investment opportunities. Thank you, Southern Magistrate. Back to my Winchester.
Winchester.
Pretty good. Well, I like it. I don't know if it's pretty good or not.
Seems pretty good.
Just so slow on the roll.
We're doing great, team. Keep
I mean,
watching what I do,
obviously
all
makes
right?
sense. It was like dualies, lever action.
Like I said, we have some.
The Dua Lipa?
I've been powering up the ship's system.
Use
the
welding on
welder.
the
And
machine.
valves have blown out in the process.
On the what?
I'll call them out, and you fix them.
Oh,
with
he's
your,
gonna tell us.
Well, the machine. Oh, you can hear somebody telling you stuff?
The Jeffries tube compressor.
Oh, I don't hear anybody.
The Jeffrey 2 compressor or whatever.
Get over there and sort them out. Yes, they're different, each one. Just mess with it.
Holy missed.
She shoots,
Good work, everyone.
Get you with a dead eye.
Yeah, you with a dead eye.
Dinotherms and infracells are dropping the output to the mega thrusters. You know what that means? Get on it,
Ooh,
lads.
there's like bomber spider dudes. They like make the poopy.
bang on.
Nice work, lads.
Not exactly organic, eh?
This cat's back in the.
Not exactly organic, eh?
You need to it's offline. Oh, boys, let's see if you can get it running. And I mean now.
You know me now, don't you?
Down they go.
Banging on in.
It's like I'm getting shredded.
Hang on, you're
It's
flipping.
hurting.
Pump his back tank. Yeah, I was like, pump, blow his back out, please.
Oh, bow back.
Lovely job. All systems good as new. Yes.
Stick.
Move it, lads. The pod's open and time is running out.
Blow his back out.
I'm reloading.
No.
Someone is bucking
The window
for a
guard.
new bodyguard. Good, because the other one is dead. Good work with those Zeds.
Too much human for you, Zeds.
I love a bit of balance.
Close. Make it the man. Or in the case of
As
armor,
like
keep it the man alive.
the little
Yeah.
bomby guys are concerning me. So something to keep track of. Whew. Is that lethal? Or maybe we can't cross that. I didn't want to try to get across that gap because it looks a little sketch.
Little spook.
Got a weapon
I don't know about
here.
spook. It just looks a little sketchy to try to jump that gap.
Here's a health pistol.
Zeds on the way.
I think you got it.
Go show them
Oh,
how
it
we
went
treat
away.
turnstile.
I went away. Yeah, definitely not my favorite map. So
Marksman. Lovely. Suits and boots, guys. We got something.
yeah, there's like a white one or whatever. The white spider.
Racist.
I mean, there's a black one.
That's Venom.
Ah, I keep forgetting the earplugs.
Love that song.
You're out, mate.
The Dope Monkeys.
Feeling good as new, love.
Have you been around when I played the intro song? There's like a kind of shrouded.
Lead it off! How just blow!
She shoots, she kills.
I can't see!
Pull your jets, it'll pass.
Feeling a bit under the weather?
Then bugger.
I hate that I can't hit you with these dualies sometimes, flippy lady. Completely
That's
broke all
how
my
you
arm.
get this Billy rockin'. Wow! Rock and roll.
They're beat my ass up. This corner sucks. It's shitty. It's shitty.
You mean because it's in a corridor? I mean, there's not gonna really be a good spot.
Get me out of the middle then. Like anywhere away from the corner where I get stuck in the wall, and they just beat my ass.
Fair enough. I'm just saying it's like there's only corridors. There's not really like a big open or I mean maybe here.
I'd rather be here and just like back to back.
Stays together, huh? Good, huh?
I'm saying it's like there's no good spots. There's
All right, these are
a lot of
lads. They don't
corridor.
get much better than this.
Now I'm rocking. Here's a weapon.
I was like, I feel like the whole purpose of the weapons is just for you to sell them for dosh. You get
Probably.
like, to get the weapon you want.
Gotta keep a lookout.
These nasties mean business. I'd purchase some armor if I were you. Look alive, lads. The nasties are moving.
Okay, as long
up
as I
towards
got
the main deck.
ammo.
I need you to keep it clear.
Oh,
I
this guy's got
suggest
vodka in here.
using, violence. Yes.
I would too, bro.
Like you're dying.
These Zeds won't shoot themselves. Now get back to the main deck. The main deck. Use the ladder.
They beat my ass.
I have no idea where you're at, but
I don't know how they were just already behind me.
well, that wasn't very nice.
Oh yeah.
So now, like,
how you get
there's like
this going,
various
Rockin'.
traps that are activating around. I guess like the steam vents are just gonna start farting now.
Farting and
Who's
shitting.
this mysterious marksman. Can I join the party?
That's just the first.
Oh, that's just the beginning, lads. Well done. Oh, but don't get cocky.
Now that's bullet time.
What the fuck is this guy dropping off?
Lovely.
Oh, fuck that guys.
Hang on, you clip it. I hate to be that sort.
It looks like we're halfway through. But who can tell with these fuckers?
There's a lot of dudes behind this door.
We've got a cloaker.
I think we're done with the optional, right? Or no?
Bugger. Loved it.
No, not yet.
Bugger.
I was like, ow.
You didn't take any damage.
Down you go. Here I
I mean, you can tell when the armor's taking like massive damage. How about now?
Progress. Just keep up with the killing. Who's been touching my sensors? They're greasy. Anyway, the sensors are reading Zeds on the main deck. Remove them. Burning up.
Great shot.
Ah, yes. the last of them, ladies and gents. But now is not the time to get sloppy.
The trader will sort you out soon enough.
I don't know if you actually have to kill those guys or not
Scratch
to get the
one's
points.
Oh, I am impressed. Your work was
Easy
flawless
collab.
indeed.
Easy clapper, John
Looks like
Cougar,
the
melon
Undertaker will be
clapper.
bored today. Fine
Ass
work, ladies and
clapper.
gentlemen.
Ass clapper.
Fine work.
We're in danger of looking like a team here.
True, we are in danger of looking like a team here.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
We got this one. No more throwing. Got this one. Not seeing any more interesting battery locations right now.
Where do you? Oh, there you go. There's a shoddy over here if you want.
Yeah, steady, steady, steady.
I don't know if I have enough space for it.
Because this time is overtime. Plenty forward action.
Sweet. Who is this mysterious marksman?
With a get up.
Yeah, actually having the ability like fast reload would be great.
And that X-Factor reject.
That X Factor reject.
Not exactly organic, eh?
She shoots, she kills.
Help! Help!
One in.
Help!
Just keep killing. I'll open up the pod when you're done. I love it.
Feeling good, isn't he, Bob? Ah,
Don't
bugger.
mind if I do.
Now that's bullet time. It's hurting.
Not exactly organic.
You keep greeting that that armor.
I did buy some armor though.
No, I'm
They-
asking
they
you,
ripped-
are you keep greeting that armor? Cause
Oh, I bought some armor. Bought 2 plates.
so you're not full body.
This cat's back in the
No.
game.
I don't have any money.
Feeling like it's time to get another tap.
I was like, it's not helpful that you don't have. This is a K-ish, but I can't blame you.
Stay sharp. I can almost smell them coming.
Can't really blame you.
It's like it's expensive to get all this fucking ammo.
I know, I get it. Say anything. It's just like I can only say that on help.
Look, I only have
Ammo check.
92.
92 Dodge.
92 armor.
Oh.
0 Dodge.
Yeah, no, I see that. I was like,
All sorts of aeronautical stuff beyond your
I mean, I guess the
pay
kills
grade. And to do
probably
that,
matter,
I
right? Whoever gets the kill gets the Dodge.
Repair. I call them out, and you do the welding. Sizzle, sizzle with the fire stuff. Okay.
If you could like guard my back and like kill this stuff, I could do the welding.
What's over? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well.
Below, yep.
Rock and roll. She shoots, she kills.
Feeling a bit under the weather?
Bang on. What have we here, boys and girls? Oh, it stings! Oh, it's got me!
That's how you get this belly rockin'.
Now I'm rocking.
Oh, lovely job.
Belly rockin'.
It's like, ow.
The wiring to the small thermal exhaust in the engine room.
This place
has
sucks.
burned out. Fix it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you good?
For now.
Who is this mysterious monster?
I mean, where's off than me? Shredded all of my armor. I get 20. Is there ammo thing here?
Down they go.
Yeah.
Rope is sniffing around here.
She shoots, she kills. Climb up.
Ain't yet. Oh,
Well played. Something is offline in the boiler room.
Damn.
See who it makes and wear gloves.
What about the boiler room?
don't mind if I do.
Now I'm rocking. It's ready.
Oh, I died.
You blowed up.
I got killed by a husk.
I didn't know that they had immobilized dudes.
That's nice.
Probably got hit by the trap or whatever.
Alternator tank, run.
The pounder. As long as you leave you kill the one bad dude, you can still get the weld off.
Sort of.
Or all the, leave the bad dudes. One witch lady, and then that robot.
Knocking her up tight.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough if I forgot, because you started with nothing, right? Rough.
All systems operational. Good work, everyone. Bringing her up to her flank stake speed.
Oh,
Yes.
I feel like we gotta flip these things. And it does something. Right, because there's 3 of them.
Maybe.
I'm gonna burn you back to the Stone Age.
It's like a secret thing or something. So like whatever that zap thing was, that's what hit
Surely
you.
it's all over. Ah!
Move it, lads. The pod's open and time is running out.
Ammo here.
You know what? Now I can at least look up your skirt. See what's in there. What's going on?
The edge. Lost all my weapons.
I didn't want this one upgraded. What the actual fuck?
I mean, it can't be any worse off than me, where I lost like a level 3 upgraded weapon.
No one ever wears anything interesting anymore. People do.
Can I give you? How do I? What's the give dash
Invest in
button?
some protective garments like a metal
Nah, it's fine.
codpiece.
G.
I will have to make it work. Don't worry about it. I was like, the round's starting.
Throw dash B.
Alright, left, so.
Pod's done, boys. Time to fight for your lives.
No one crap themselves. I hate the smell, alright?
Anyone about to drop dead?
Got close dead.
Getting fogged up.
Just don't let that happen.
Who is this mysterious marksman?
I mean, hopefully I made some headway.
Hold the
on
thing,
that.
hold the thing, hold the thing, hold the thing.
Can't see her. I mean, do we need to do that?
Well, I don't know. Like the things are like broken, so maybe it's like it's a stun. It only works. I'm gonna try it again.
I think it stunned the guy when he was over here.
So I'm thinking maybe it's like you only get 3 stuns.
Pretty sure.
But then
then
it's like,
isn't it like one right here?
Well played.
but it doesn't let you stun anything.
Time for commerce.
Maybe you only get one like around. It has to like line up or
Good
whatever.
riddance, nasties. Thanks for taking care of most of the
There's a
Zeds.
Winchester.
Well
I
done.
don't know if you have the room for it.
I don't have it.
I already have one, so it's like. can't do
Maybe
that.
I'll get a snake that goes up my leg, up my back, and over my shoulder. Knew a guy in Sydney with some slickings.
Pyrotechnics always make for a strong final
Feels
act.
like.
Some grenades.
But
Oh,
need
I
some
have no hands.
dogs.
Sorry.
Not from you, but just like. Gonna need some good. Oh, is that another Winchester?
Just.
Got a weapon here!
Is there a way to like drop like my weapon and then like pick up that one and then like sell it and then pick this one up?
I don't know if it's upgraded. Here, hold on. Let me throw you some dosh. Quick, quick, quick.
No, I don't need it.
You can never have enough, I suppose.
I already threw you set.
I know, but it's like I don't need it because it's not enough for me to do anything.
I need you.
But I didn't want it to like go away.
Flush the water reserves
Activate
into
the control
steam boiler.
console.
When you get
There
to
you
the
go.
atrium, pull the big lever. It will flush the water, but will take some time to reset. Safety protocols will disable it if any Zeds are in the basin. So stay alert. Remember, stay alert. Good luck.
Remember, stay alert and good luck.
Billy rockin'.
The system is ready. Pull the lever.
Pull the lever. Whatever that means.
Oh, the lever cronk.
I hate it when things get quiet. Makes me twitchy.
Activate the console to few players.
Love this game! Be right with ya!
Better?
Down you go! I heard it!
Found her.
Oh yeah!
Everything's in the green. That's good. Pull the lever.
Someone at it! We've got a left.
Oh, you can't flush the water with the Zeds in there. Clear them out. Yes, take my hand if you have to.
I'm dying. I'm so dead. Yep.
I couldn't get to you. This gun only heals like when I shoot it at you.
I'm just saying, it was just
I
like
couldn't
punch,
get you.
punch.
Nice. That's sort of.
Like, I don't know how you're living so. Oh, because you can make like grenade healing fields, right? It was like,
Yeah.
I just got punched into a corner. Like, it instantly broke my shield.
I love.
You just got punched away from me.
Sting! And that's
Me
just
neither.
the first course. Watch it, Siren, damn it! Don't mind if I do.
We went over this. The Zeds will jam off the train. So no Zeds are
She-
found in the basin, lads.
Like, dip.
Lads, back to the atrium. The battle's in there, lads. Just follow the blood.
Careful.
Focus on like healing and then get back around. So I think all you have to do is just get in there and pull the lever, and then you can
Not dead yet.
activate the water,
I'll
which I
sort
think
that.
stops them from coming in. So it should give you a respite.
He shoots, he kills.
Fantastic. That's all the water we need. Well played. Well played. Now I think it's
Oh no, I guess you died to it.
And the Bostonator takes round one.
The Bostonator. Screaming
Don't
behind
mind
you.
if I do. Can't hear anything.
Holy fuck, the screamy is like. Alright, good luck with that.
Probably got a cloak Zed here. Just
Gonna not
picking
take
them
that
off.
rocket barrage.
You're pissing me.
No time for a bevy.
I'm back.
Get to the part.
Alright, this thing kind of sucks.
What kind of sucks?
Know what? I'm almost impressed you're
The
still alive.
hell thrower.
Oh, the
Right
like
with ya.
cryo flamethrower thing, whatever you're doing, that like makes them
Yeah.
stinky.
Yeah.
It didn't look good, but I didn't want to say anything
I thought it would be good because like the shotgun's not that good.
because I was like, I constantly feel
No
like
one
I'm
ever
getting
wears
smacked in the
anything
back and I
interesting
can't
anymore.
do anything.
People don't take the time to dress up.
I'm like, I can't really be like, oh yeah, like I don't feel like you're doing anything because like if you're trying a thing, you can't really be like,
Well, now we got an assault rifle. Now
you're soul searching your weapons. So I'm like,
this is what like the trash can god tier. It's like
We're doing
it's
great,
just
Steve. Keep
slow.
watching what I do, all
It's not a
right?
crowd clear.
How we
It's
all
a
doing for ammo?
one bang, one bang, one bang. Let's get
Yeah,
the fuck
it's
on top
Yeah.
side.
it's like my it's like my
Prepare to
Winchester.
repel invaders.
Winchester.
You know what they look like.
So I'm saying it's excellent for that.
It doesn't do shit any other time I got it.
Oh, I think they are just charges of like stun because like we regenerated one ore blast round.
I assume that was okay.
So I was just hoping it was like gonna be do something cool like the other maps maybe.
We get a secret item.
Yeah.
Who is this mysterious
Nothing.
monster? Siren, watch your ears!
I don't want to stand here.
I found.
That's just the first.
Damn, what?
You want seconds? Feeling good as new, love.
Hang on! We've got a cloaker!
Reloading.
Now that's bullet time!
Tell me now, don't.
Nice apron, Chainsaw Man!
That's nice.
I was like, can you please leave me alone?
I heard it!
Mr. Chainsaw Man.
Now I'm rocking.
Chainsaw man.
Down you go!
I think there's other flashbang on the far end.
Getting weaker!
Ow! What the hell? I keep getting like shot in the back. Oh, is that a rocket, man?
Love this game!
Come back to me. You're getting fucking shredded.
I mean, I keep getting put in a
I need
corner.
more heals! Oh, my ears!
Don't die.
Got any more of that?
And then while you're getting shot like from the other end of the map, I'm getting literally like rocketed and lasered in the back. So it's like
That volley's over, lads. Get ready.
I notice you don't say anything and you start losing your side. So then I'm like the front person and I'm just getting slapped from the back, and then I have to turn around to shoot the thing that's stabbing me in the back, and then I start getting slapped from my side because my side starts falling. So I notice I'm your damage scapegoat very quickly.
Maybe.
No, I'm not. I'm noticing it because it's just like my side is completely clear. Like I'm literally.
Need some dodge.
I don't think it matters. I'm like so behind the 8-ball.
Gotta
I'm
keep
not
a
gonna be able
lookout
to
for a
upgrade anything.
turntable.
Ready,
There's heaps of
folks?
vinyl around, but nothing to play it on.
Someone needs some cash.
It's like
Who wants money?
not
Starting to
Great.
feel like the 1%.
starting to feel like the 1%.
We all got enough ammo?
what you said.
Tough clothes, lads. Back to her.
Only repeat what the lady said.
She shoots, she kills. Yeah, I'm reloading.
Look alive. They're paying us a visit.
Nice.
Watch it. Reloading.
Now that's bullet time. Spread, guys.
Like how she's like, and that's bullet time.
Look at
Not in bullet time.
Just picking them off.
feeling good as new, love. It's done. Get it. Cover me. Reloading.
I drop it in enemies.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This side is getting lost.
Flashbound.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Off the boy. Westbound.
Like,
I keep forgetting the earplugs.
Come back, Robert.
I mean, I gotta keep going. It got
Can you hit me
rough.
again? I heard it.
Just line aside me so I could heal you.
Someone needs a Xanax. We've got a flashbound.
Run.
And roll.
Like, I can't get out of the way of the flashbound.
Bang on.
Trying to like loop back around you. I'm coming up like the stairs from your side, so if you gotta loop.
No point in saving, ladies and gents. The fat lady is sick.
This is the one where we go to upstairs or
Ladies and
whatever.
gents,
Over
this is what
here,
a
well.
real team player. Mind if I slack on the ground?
Or unless we do the fight on this map. Oh, guess it's not a special map.
Better to have grenades and not need them than need them and not have them. And you don't have any. Let me start over because you look confused.
I give you all my dogs because I only had 200. And you're our carry for now. I got level 1 dualies and level 3 Winchester, so it's like, not bad. Winchester.
Alright,
Good.
It's still
let's get
not
up there.
nothing.
That was,
We're out of here.
I don't remember how to get out of here.
Why do you insist
The
on
hell
being
is
in the
that?
middle of a family dispute?
It's the matriarch, can't you see?
I think we fought the matriarch before, but I think we fought the Christmas version, so.
How's the gang all
There's
doing?
something here.
Well, I don't want to fight it in there. There's a gun over here on the floor.
I think I hear
Here's a weapon.
like the first floor.
I can't see him.
I can hear you. Your breath, your heart.
Oh, she's got like a barrier.
Bang on.
Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit? Oh, electricity has great potential for serious burns. Okay. This is what's
I'm
called
reloading.
the fourth state of matter.
That's
Do
how
I
you
look
get this really rocking.
concerned?
Heads open. Oh,
As
that's
you
That was
can
close.
see,
like
I have
mid-reload.
all latest gadgets.
Cover me. Reloading.
Are we getting plasma?
Who the fuck got up?
This is how science really works. This is what's called the fourth
Headed to head,
state of
people.
matter.
They also keep spawning robots.
Would you like this has taken a strange twist.
Heads open.
Isn't plasma intriguing?
Ow. That plasma thing hurt.
This may result in electrolysis of your fluid.
Reloading. This one's raw.
You still understand? Would you like to be part of an electric? I wouldn't get overconfident.
Banging one in.
As you can see, I have all the latest gadgets. I don't believe you're at the minimum safe distance.
Hang on.
Holy crap, I never knew how bad this thing was.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
High frequency sound can cause headaches, nausea, even death.
I heard the teleporting noise.
Closer.
Uh-oh.
Electrocution can create a lifetime of enduring discomfort.
It's like, I'm not in a good spot. I gotta try to loop back around you. There's like 4 robots up there.
Even the best.
The Major can go invisible! Well, she's like weak and meek, so...
Don't believe this is over. Not
I didn't know she like ran up on me. And like... Heal!
Oh yeah.
That was new.
It's not a strategy.
There you go, like, that's what got me.
I can't
Yeah.
get away. I was like, I didn't know that she can go invisible and then teleport.
Obsolete.
She just ran up on us, like...
Yeah, and then she grabbed me. I didn't know she had a grapple hook.
I didn't know either. Yeah, why is the hemoglobin just the best gun?
Unlucky. I mean, because it's like the best thing for you, right?
It's just, but it's not even like the most expensive gun. It's just like it
It
rips
doesn't have
ass.
to be the most expensive. Usually, the more expensive just means like they have like better base like damage or whatever.
Well, bathroom.
Unlucky. Let's do the desolation. Yeah. That better reload. It would help so much. It's like just 20% more damage is better than, I think, consecutive headshots. When do I ever get consecutive? Yeah. But I mean, I can't. I cannot. Unlucky. So unlucky. But definitely the next one, probably. Definitely. There's nothing even to really change or look at. Nothing to change. Speed loader, though. Game changing. Yeah, like I don't know if you can have 6 people, but I would assume so. They give you 6 slots. Be kind of weird if you couldn't. Weird.
Weird science.
Oh, the elite crawlers must be the white ones. I think I remember killing exactly 2, so that makes sense. Ones that make like the poison.
The boss have been like horse shit.
Got his catch balls.
Horse shit.
I mean, I do remember that we didn't like a lot of the bosses, and then when Christmas came around, we just kept doing Krampus ones. We were like, all right, well, it's kind of chill. Because Krampus would always spawn the woolululululululus.
Horse shit.
And those were pretty chill.
Here we go. The mission is underway. Lock and load.
Oh, I found the paintball room. Holy crap. You mother effer, you. I literally just leveled up. That'd have been so helpful.
A live fire range.
Reloading.
Why can't I have this BFG on the wall?
Not even real.
She shoots, she kills.
But if I had level 15, it'd been great, because then I'd had my next perk and I could get like faster reload speed, and then probably wouldn't have died as many times last round.
No, they're just brutal. Like, there's no way to get them off of you when you're stuck in the corner.
Well, yeah, but one of the biggest things that's my problem is obviously since Winchester and dualies, like reload speed is like kind of a really big problem with not only DPS but just like killing stuff.
Down you go. Cover me. Reloading.
That's probably one of the biggest
Banging
issues.
one in.
Banging one in. Slowly reload, slowly reload.
I can't see.
Lovely.
Knock over, fatty.
Hurry up.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open.
Do we figure out what the thing is on this one?
I don't walk around that much.
When everyone makes it out alive.
Either don't. Interesting. It's like a little flat disc that's kind of like has blue,
Final choices, people.
and it like
Enemies
activates a
on the
light,
scope.
like a hologram. Look, there's one right here. Help you look.
Look at that. Doesn't
That
come
box.
any shinier.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Holy fuck, where is this thing?
Pod's closed.
Well, I have no fucking
Make
ammo.
a difference.
Okay. We only gotta kill 56 of them.
Only melee. Easy.
Set on a hot tin roof.
I'm a melee class now.
Baking.
Interesting.
Who's your mummy now? Suckers burn easy. You want seconds? Cover me. Reloading. You faking. Close up.
I hate when they like get in your face and they're so much harder to hit.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Maybe it does some cool stuff, but shame they couldn't make it look cool. Free cremations all round.
They beat my.
You want seconds?
I'll let you know right now, I found like cock and burn.
Nice.
It's as good as it sounds.
Cock and burn.
Yeah.
This cat's back in the game.
Cock. Because it's like made, I guess, for they're somehow squirting like the caulk gun to make the flame. I'm just like, yeah, it's about as good as you would think that would be.
If I got a city burn.
It's like 2 enemies left. Is that like a fetus on a trophy? It's like a little fetus trophy. A golden fetus.
As long as it ain't cold, I'm golden.
That's weird. There's an ammo thing over here.
Better.
Now I'm rocking.
Did you find any ammo other than that one?
Other than that one, you don't know.
So you just been running around diving shit.
Yeah, what do you mean? Of course I have.
Kinda funny. I'm not seeing anything. It's almost like it's hard to see a little blue thing.
Pod is open again.
A little blue disc. I saw 2 of them I couldn't do anything with.
Oh, look, there's one right there on that
made
shelf,
the
I
most
think. I don't know if you can
money
hit
out
it, but... Is there a
Excellent
crouch in this
work.
game?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Everyone alive?
Oh. Alright, no, the one I saw had like a holographic like DOS symbol or H or
Yeah,
whatever.
that
Tell me
means you
that.
already shot
I
it.
don't even know what this
Oh. Alright, never mind. I didn't find them then.
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
Yes, you're running through all the ones that I'd already popped, probably.
No, that's what it was.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer. Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
I didn't sell the cock gun, no. Whatever, let's burn it one more time. Definitely a cock gun.
You're fired. Faster, faster. Free cremations all round.
Free cremations.
Wait a tick.
Be right
Reloading.
with ya. Flame grilled.
Serving them up.
Never eating bacon again.
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
Hello? You dead? Never eat bacon again.
Boys and girls.
Sword off.
Yeah, I think this is the weapon that you start off with as the flamethrower guy, or the flamey mans.
Rock and roll.
It's dazed and confused.
Days. Really. But break.
Who's your mummy now?
They move.
You want seconds?
Trying so hard just to burn the rest of this. It's like,
Down they go.
oh, I somehow sold my dualies. well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, sometimes like you're thinking you got it clicked and it's not clicked. That's what I'm saying. That's how I upgraded my.
Pretty sure that's how I ended up with the 500 Magnum in one round.
That's how you want to play it, huh? Bugger!
Bugger.
This cat. Bugger! Lovely! Now that's bullet time! Yeah, I'm reloading! Nice!
And a 5. I got 5 on it.
It's hurting!
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Good.
Slick work. System says you are the best team player.
I am the best team player, aren't I?
How are we all doing for ammo?
Have plenty.
Reaper.
Sweet.
You know there's something over there.
Oh, your armor seen better days. That's a hint, vous savez.
No one ever wears anything interesting anymore. People don't take the time to dress up.
Hang on, clip it.
Okay.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Turns out it's true. Blood is thicker than water.
Blood is thicker than water.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
What about comb?
Calm.
Caca.
Marksman.
Yeah, it was like a 3-banger.
Nice.
Yep.
Cover me. Reloading.
He's busy over there.
Careful.
Well, they stuck me in the corner. They smacked me, stuck me in the corner, and then they all gangbanged me in the corner.
Down you go. Bang on. Faster, faster. Oh yeah. You be dead.
You be dead.
Bugger. Nip it, bugger. Love this gig. Who is
Up. When you're done, I can reopen the trader pod.
I was like, why is that robot so hard to kill?
Bang on.
Oh, is there weak spot in their chest?
Rock and roll.
Stop yelling, bitch.
She shoots, she kills.
It'd make a lot more sense if their weak point was in their head or in their chest.
Good beanie.
Get to the indicated pod.
Well,
for
because I shot it in
resupply.
the, I shot one in the
Well,
chest
this
like
is a
3
giant
times
paper
and it
cut,
died. I
or
shot one in the
so
head
still
like
alive out
30
there.
times and nothing.
A good instinct.
Not really 30, but I shot it enough times with the pistol. It's like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I swear there's gotta be like one right in here somewhere. I have a feeling.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod. area secure.
In the practice range. I don't see anything.
Zed's out of the marked area. Well, it's like you gotta kind of go that way.
Feeling
Alright, we're
like
here.
it's time to get
Oh,
another
here.
attack.
I think they spawned hot and heavy out that door. Well, at least on the first wave. I don't know about now.
I was just trying to seal it.
Ooh, we got 2 of them. 2 blonkers.
Down you go.
Some glopers.
Who is this mysterious marksman? Cover me.
Flashies.
Reloading. Reloading.
Take round 1. Shoot me kill.
So you like run down those spider dudes that are used on CM?
I was reloading.
We just like go right at them.
Well, they're bitches. They died in like one shot.
Just picking them off.
Oh wait.
Oh, the flasher. Oh wait, no, that's a rocket man. We're done in the zone, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Back it out a little bit. 'Cause I gotta go for the deep load. The deep
The
toot.
deep toot.
The deep toot.
Reloading.
Now that's bullet time. I
Going
had it.
natural.
Some more. And it appears he's way down there.
He's a glonker.
Fantastic work. Area remains unbreached. You're a real survivor.
So then, did you run through the like testing range or whatever?
Look at
the
A little
area?
bit.
We're all still alive. You can thank me later.
So, like, that's the only other place I can think of that there might be a thing. I didn't really run through here.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
Gloker.
The longer. Don't bleed on anything. Good, found one.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Zeds meds.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
If we die down here, no one has to bury us. End that X Factor reject! Scratch one Z!
Probably got a close radius.
I heard it!
Flash powder right here, right here.
I'm bloody dead.
Oh my god. Stuck in the corner. Gonna die.
I was like, they are so mean.
She shoots
Flash powder's on you.
You look like crap.
Like, I tried to
Dispatch out.
stand in front of you.
Nice work.
They still beat me from the back.
Where is she?
Now that's bullet time!
Fireman's shooting
Lovely!
on the left, fireman.
Reloading!
Glad to see you made it through.
Damn, they beat my ass in that corridor.
got the lion's share of the Zeds back there.
It did not look
Nice.
good for you over there.
Well, they beat my ass. That's why. Every collectible has been found.
I mean, I did my best. As like as soon as I saw the flesh pounder, just like, oh, we're gonna get boxed here.
Reloading.
And boxed we
Ammo
did.
here.
I got my shit pushed in. Box is nothing.
What's mean in general? Like it got hectic in there.
Maybe it does some cool stuff, but shame they couldn't.
Time's almost up. Vite.
A little
Time's
messy.
over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Like whoa. I was like they've been.
Weaker.
I don't
There's
know.
a-
I was like I don't know where's a good spot.
Happy to see, as they say.
We've got a cloaker.
We like jump off the like top here or whatever.
Jump off the top rope.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, we can.
Watch your ears.
Cause like this corridor thing is not okay.
Stay in your booty.
Cover me. Reloading. Love this kid. Down you go.
Hang on, new clip in.
That's definitely like that.
Yeah. Woo, boy.
Two on the bottom floor.
Happy to see. Say.
Cover me. Reloading.
They're coming up the stairs from like the bottom.
We're running.
What's mine?
Banging one in.
Careful, black tar.
I got knocked off the top.
Oh shit! You got your shit launched.
I did.
That's how you get this Billy rockin'.
Reloading.
Now that's bullet time. Now I'm rocking. Lovely. Cover me. Reloading.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated
That was
pod
not
for
very nice. He
resupply.
just like yeeted me off that top rope.
Congratulations. You killed the most Zeds.
I killed the most Zeds again. Does it matter? I mean, I guess kinda, because it means I get more money, but
Buddy.
I was like, I don't know. Maybe I should just save for the Winchester. Do you have anything you need upgrading? Need cash.
Always, but not right now. I'm changing
Maybe
my
that's-
other monitor.
Cheers.
Give you
Last
a nice,
chance.
cool 2
I
honey.
have to power down the pod.
I was like, definitely not this corridor of hell.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Maybe like that big room? Maybe? Ready. Flesh
Cover
pound.
me. Reloading. Maybe it does some cool stuff. We've got a flash pound. Kaboom. Really pissed, fellas. Feeling good as new, love.
Oh yeah, I shredded them.
It's ready. Now I'm rocking.
Didn't like that, did you?
Who is this mysterious?
I was like, I don't like it here at all either. Maybe outside, but like, obviously we're already here. At some point though, outside's probably the play.
Silly rockin'.
I like outside. Warm out there.
There's also a hell of a
Warm
run.
yesterday.
Can't hit this guy.
Now I'm rocking. That's how you get this.
It's a
silly
woman.
rockin'.
How dare you?
No, the little spider dude. Spider-Man.
The Spider-Man.
Wait a tick, reloading.
She shoots, she kills.
Sort that.
Spider-Man.
Mind if I do?
Perfect. Pod is open again.
Bop.
Let's get you restocked.
He's gonna hit those.
I saw the way you took down that flesh
I
pound.
remember the very first
Didn't stand a chance.
game. I was like, oh yeah,
Weak.
I love this. Like, I love the red dot one. Like
The red dot.
the Spitfire or whatever that I had access to, and then they're like, what if you can't have that?
More Zeds on the way.
Because like the very
Start to wrap
first
things up,
option, they're
as they
like,
say.
oh yeah, oh too heavy. There's a shotgun right here if you're not heavy enough yet.
Man, where is it? Oh, I'm too heavy.
But yeah, the very first, I was like, oh yeah, this red dot's super great. And then the very first upgrade, they're like, oh yeah, you get 7.5% more damage if you have irons. Like,
No red dot for you.
and I'm just like, I don't,
You do not
Lights
see.
up. Go
and I'm just like, what? I was like, what red dot? I'm just so used to the
It
irons
does
now.
some cool stuff. But shame that
Damn, they spawn these ladies on me.
You love when the laser on you. Smoked him.
cover me. Reloading.
I don't even know how to get it back outside.
Now that's bullet time. Bang on.
Might sting a bit.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Down you go. Walk, fellas.
Hang on, new clip in.
It's hurting.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that.
Cover me. Reloading. Crack one's head. Watch the
Keep dropping
I'll
like
look.
behind you.
reloading.
I know. What the shit is that?
Love this gig. Cover me.
He should be
Reloading.
killed.
Set up close.
Rocket Man, burn out his fuse out there alone.
Keep it up.
Who's a man?
I can reopen the treasure pod.
I was like, I'm getting blasted in every which way.
Come, party time.
He's gonna get blasted.
Just picking them up.
I heard it. Feeling good as new, love.
I mean,
I like how they could just keep rampaging at you.
Basement Arnie impersonator.
How does that make any sense?
Banging one in. Nice.
Down they go.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod.
Busy.
Gear up.
That does not make sense.
You're staying
Busy.
in one piece.
Cope.
That's great.
Oh.
Keep it up.
it's like I wouldn't jump because break your legs. There's a fall damage. As I learned from
Nah,
the flesh pounder,
it's
literally
too
yeeting
quiet,
off the top.
people. I don't like it.
Huzzoo.
God dang allergies.
Feeling okay?
Good dang Obama.
Know what Zeds love?
God, oh wow.
Armor. Fix it.
I think the exit's out this way, and then to the left.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Cooking
Medical
up
and
here.
research. Ooh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where the hell the exit is.
Stack up.
How's everyone for ammo?
Let me get a tactical stack going.
I was like, I don't want to be in the hallway. Oh, well, you gotta defend the zone anyway, so.
I don't have to.
I mean, it kind of helps us for the end, right? When we get like enough kashish.
Bang on!
Happiness is, as they say.
Happiness is, as they say.
Hurry up!
Money.
Now that's bullet time!
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to the zone real quick.
Reloading! Cover me! Reloading!
Ammo on the right. Oh, we're going outside. Convenient.
Bugger! Love this gig!
Dang. Pounders, right? Oh, they're coming from the roof.
Right, get some fast on legs. Try this platform. Wait a sec, reloading.
Down they go!
Got me sluts.
I don't know where that one's coming from. Like one sneaky one that spawns behind me. There's a robot over there.
Lovely!
Cause nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, let it all out!
Chainsaw Man, right?
How will I get home?
Down you go!
Oh yeah, the weak point is in the chest of the robot guy, by the way. Break up to like the chest panel, and then I guess that's where.
What about the rampager guys? It feels like they rampage if you shoot them in the chest.
Those are the death pounders.
Yeah, those guys.
I don't know.
Great shot!
First, your work was flawless.
Death pounder on the left side.
Don't let them throw you off.
Is that possible?
Probably.
That's how you get this really rockin'. Love this gig!
Oh, we're done
Probably.
defending the zone.
It's still kind of a not bad spot.
I mean, we don't know if we need to go get ammo, but
Yeah, I'm reloading!
I feel like definitely going around this like helicopter would be good for like that big lady or whatever, just like defending against anything,
Way
I
too
don't-
much human for you.
That's Greg. Wolf.
or just like anywhere where there's a line of sight.
Right with ya!
Anywhere where we're not just out in the
Rom-com
open.
weather.
Do you need any more money or you
We're
good?
almost
You
out of
gooched.
time.
I mean, I could
Make your
get like more
choices.
upgrades, but I don't really need it. So I mean, like I just
I
been
mean, upgrade
upgrading.
the good.
What, did you upgrade all your guns?
Or I can't carry any more weight.
Oh. I was like, the only thing I can upgrade are my dualies.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you behind me?
I'm about to shut the pod.
A wise investment,
Who
mate.
wants money? Ready, folks?
Does Google still
See.
exist?
Was it enough?
My
Break
Yeah.
time's over. Get back to work.
Like max weight.
Heads inbound.
That's okay, me too.
This nerd.
You're irritating, Ram.
So apparently you could just blow up, so just stay the fuck away. I don't know.
Little worms.
Which would be, which is it's kind of silly to me because like why have close range characters? Back it up.
Feeling good as new, love.
I grow tired.
Now that's
Spawning.
Time to
Sweet.
scum. Enough of these little attacks. Here is something more to think about.
banging one
Be
here.
still.
Hey,
Down you go.
You want guns? Here.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'll watch your back.
I'm bringing him around. Oh, you know, I guess it can't fall off. So
I can face new attacks.
Now I'm rocking.
hey, up again.
Your sword.
Healing.
This will stop
He's
you.
like, are you just going in on my man?
No, I'm backing up, but I'm stuck in these fucking boxes. Oh, look, he did the thing again. Almost died.
Jack's back in the game.
He just spawned a whole bunch of bombs.
Oh, well, that's probably what killed us last time.
Bang,
Oh my god.
domed him.
I have 4 health. Cause I
That's pretty
couldn't get
good.
it that
I was
far.
pretty good. I was like, all right, you're gonna clearly face tank this, I suppose.
I did face tank it. I almost died 3 times.
I just kept shooting him in the coconut.
And the when he did all those bombs, I had 3 health after. So it's like
it's crazy. I get to participate and actually do stuff when.
thank God I have 125 health because I would have died.
I'd have handled it for us. It'd been alright. It'd been alright.
Oh, it tells you when you get gunslinger headshots with gunslinger weapons. When did I use a gunslinger weapon?
Probably a pistol. I think like the med pistol counts as a gunslinger because I have that one also.
Well, the med pistol is a med weapon. What the hell?
Hmm.
So the med pistol should be a medic weapon. What the hell?
You would think. You would think, but nope. I was like, you know, it's a good game when I'm using my thumb to grip the mouse like crazy, because I was like the toggled click for all the lever actions in each shot, and then the toggle aim.
Oh.
He took everything from me, so now I will take it back and seal his portal with fire and tinsel on fire. We're gonna
I'm gonna get
build
the increased
biggest
reload
bomb
speed.
the
There's no
North
way.
Pole has ever seen.
Just do it. You won't.
I mean, I need it.
Right up Krampus.
Santa's workshop.
I need it for those doolies and to load the lever action. I mean, basically what I do for like a lot of the mob fights is I shoot one bullet, immediately like jack the next one in, because by the time I get down to the point where I need to like full reload, it takes so long. No, you have to like dry jack out the one because you know, like, it doesn't eject the next one. Alright, I gotta pee real quick, so keep your nose clean.
I'm just not gonna hit ready. Whoa, wait.
Alright, back.
Oh, you did it.
Well, I had to sit back in the chair again, so I'm kind of just enjoying the pain again. Lower back is stiff. You make sure to get your perk or whatever perk you wanted.
You could. I just changed it in game. You could change it in game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know. Kazal.
It is fucking annoying. I gotta keep sneezing. Yeah, we'll get some water before we start.
He's a sneezy bitch. I don't know why. It's like, I guess we're slowly leaving the period, but my sneezy, eye itchy period is usually like August, September-y. When the last of the bees or whatever are getting the last of the flowers before the winter. Whatever pollen that is in the fall is lethal to me. But this year I haven't been that sneezy. Eyes have been itchy. I've escaped some of the snez this year. The snez. Sneznia. We gotta go fight, what's her face? It's a Nora. But she dead, so. But she dead as hell.
Sneeze. I can hear Spooks mom shit over the.
Yeah, that's Discord though. Like I said, I don't know how to fix the gain on Discord to like catch that.
Discord, Lil.
There's more like filters and stuff for the stream because the stream can't hear it at all.
Chestnuts. Krampus locked the doors, you see. I said a magic word to seal the doors of my world.
Free the bells.
But that was long ago.
What about free of the balls?
What about furries?
Free of the balls.
It was a little unsettling just to turn around and there was like 100 million dudes.
It's a bear. And the gingerbread mangs.
Oh, this is like the full Christmas one, alright.
I think I know it. Open. We're not. Okay.
Freezing me.
I must have written it down somewhere.
Cause yeah, when they do like the holiday one, the holiday period or whatever, and then they just like have all the enemies be like this stuff.
I found it.
It's not even the holiday yet.
I think when they do the holiday period. You know, this is just because it's Santa's workshop now.
I found the magic word. Don't be upset. The magic word is magic.
The magic word is magic?
Why didn't it work earlier then? I've said it like 10 times. Magic makes no sense.
Magic word
makes no sense.
It's comb.
I can almost smell them coming.
I can almost smell them come.
There, see it? There you go.
That's what your guy said.
See, I told you.
I have no idea what.
Snow globe.
Oh yeah, I forgot the snow globes.
All good. Go team us, eh?
10 seconds before we get back to the messenger. I can hardly
Get in
wait.
here. What the fuck?
I swear this whoever our like dude is sounds like
to
a
repair the Christmatizers so we can make the Christonium bomb club.
There's an ammo box back there if you needed it.
uranium and Christmas spirit.
Okay,
Your welder should go.
No, I'm good. I don't need it.
Some assembly required and all that.
We need to go weld some shit.
Oh, there's unlimited enemies until we weld.
Except for King.
I guess that would be cheating to get like the objective at the end.
Reloading.
Shh. I'm jacking those rounds in now.
Who's gonna jack my peen?
I'm saying fast reload is where it's at.
Well done. Don't even try that. You do have your gingerbread red shield, right?
I do.
Booster protects and amplifies the laughter of good little boys and girls. Not many people know this, but laughter is the most powerful energy source.
Jack Frost, get the fuck out of here.
Aside from news, but way less ladies.
There's no murder robots with rockets in Santa's workshop.
Hey, you got presents. Murder presents.
Excellent. The laughter returns. Now.
I got a big iron too now, so watch out.
You found the device to
You know what? It kind of sounds like Johnny Knoxville.
It was a lot more useful 10 years ago, but here we are.
Like, kind of Johnny Knoxville, though. Like, he's either doing a voice or something else.
Johnny Knoxville with Jackass.
We all got enough ammo?
Good work, boys and girls. Power to my workshop is now fully restored.
We did it. We turned the lights on. We saved Christmas.
We need to turn, like, the power on to, like, for us to, like, get out of here or some shit.
Save Christmas.
Like, I don't think we give a rat's ass about Christmas.
That's not the Christmas spirit, Spoozy.
But it definitely kind of sounds like off-brand Johnny Knoxville.
Left for all you last-minute shoppers.
Okay, now it totally doesn't sound like it anymore. Now I don't know who it is.
We got the cart, but the ports are locked. The Christmas tortiums won't get to us until they are cleared. You should be able to open them with your weld radio. Now we just have to survive till the cart gets to the Jolly Fixings machine. Remember, keep the naughties away.
The naughties.
Stop the cart. Push it. If you have to, just push it.
Great shot.
Shut up, Krampus.
Delivering the presents to all the good boys and girls.
What if we deliver to all the bad?
Oh, the bad boys? I'm waiting for the bad boys.
Down you go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There's an ammo box right there if you want
Good dude. Good.
Something must be like out there because I am just a sneezy mess.
You're just a sneezy bitch.
I know what you're thinking.
I'm a sneezy bitch. It's down there now.
You can thank Dinky the elf for that fashionable design.
I was like, that's a special one or whatever. He's all white. He's frosted.
He's frosted. He's tweaking out.
Wait, can we not blow up his back?
Banging one in.
I guess so.
Now that's bullet time.
The game just wanted to be a sassy baka.
A
Baka,
smooth
baka,
baka.
baka, baka, baka.
We feeling okay, people?
I'm alright, thanks.
I'm alright.
Do you have your dualies for your pistol yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause I have a piece hole. Too.
Feeling like it's time to get another.
Be careful. Tinsel, the elf, fell into one of these last. Turn him into an elf skin bulletproof vest. Gruesome. But it does stop the bullets.
He was like, careful, one of the elves might have fallen into one of like the toy machines or whatever. Careful. You know what? Make him into an elf skin bulletproof vest. Gruesome.
All the toys have
But it'll
jagged
stop
edges.
bullets.
Good. Now we load the nuke parts into the Jolly
Yeah, it
Fixing
will.
machine by pulling the lever when it's ready, but it won't work if there are naughties in here due to the Jolly Fixing machine being scared of them.
The Jolly Machine is scared of the baddies, so we have to keep him out of the zone and pull the lever 3 times.
The Jolly Machine.
Yeah, that's what he said.
There's no voices for me. But I think that's funny though.
Ready.
Lever's ready.
There are naughties in there. The lever won't work.
Well, they're definitely in the zone.
I think when the zone goes purple, it's good to go.
Oh, good. That just threw in some old toys to make the bomb detonator.
Now that's bullet time.
The Jolly Machine.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
I think it's ready again.
It says not ready.
It is like, forgot. It's not that it's ready. It's just that like it's good to go. Now it's ready.
Before you get terrified, you did it.
The Jolly Machine. I'm cranking the Jolly Machine. Cranking that Soja Shinji.
Crank that soldier, Shinji.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god. I'm so aroused right now.
Freaking cow.
I'm pretty cool like that.
Reloading.
Ready? Got it.
Good. We have all the ingredients for our Christmas nuke. Now we will take them to the magic chamber for assembly. Wrap it.
Damn, hit him with the hot gates over here.
Nuts blown off.
We're gonna blow our nuts off. That doesn't sound good.
Almost there, boys and girls. Show Krampus what we think of his toy.
Maybe it sounds incredible.
I ain't trying to blow my nuts off. That don't sound good.
Bro, where to go? We're going outside.
Well, I mean, we're like running out of presents, so like we had to. Or not presents, but snow globe. So it's like we had to start progressing.
Yeah, I'm reloading. We all still with it?
10 seconds before we get back to the master. I can hardly wait. Oh.
I got a gnat.
I'm gonna greet it.
There are 4 broken gates with the welding.
Doors are broken. We need to fix those before we can get to the magic chamber. Door up ahead. Broken.
Now I'm rocking.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that. Wait a tick, reloading.
We've got another broken door.
What's over here?
Chainsaw man.
That's a elk. It's a chainsaw elk.
Chainsaw man. Oh, I got the probably. Wait, I don't even know if this is DMC. Hey.
That one's fixed.
It's Run DMC.
It's the Christmas song where they're like dun, 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 but it's like the rock version.
Yeah, it said Fury of the Bells.
Can you actually hear the music?
No, but I know what you're talking about because it's like the same kind of.
I like how
The
that
same-
one map you
song.
couldn't hear shit. Now I can hear all this stuff, and you can't hear this one.
Before Blitzen learned he couldn't fly through doors.
You need ammo?
No. Oh, yeah, it's good and everything.
Feeling good as new, love.
I feel like it's just different enough. I think that it's like.
How's everyone?
We'll find out when you get clapped out.
Okay. We're good to
I don't even know if there's royalties on that one, because like.
We'll get the cart to the magic chamber, and we should be ready to show crap.
From the Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
Really all about.
Yeah, do they literally like care? Because it's the like I said, it's the rock version.
And let's do this.
Probably.
Goes up my leg, up my back, and over my shoulder.
Oh, I got the tech
You're a guy
pistol
in
back.
Sydney with some slicking skills.
Easy.
Any more toys? I mean, we still gotta drop into like Krampus's lair, or whoever's lair, but.
Grandpa?
Any more snurglers? Do we get an item for the last one? I know sometimes you get an item, sometimes you don't.
I love a bit of banter, but let's keep our eyes open, alright?
I love a bit of banter.
Bit of balls.
Time's almost up, boys.
Forget we're very much British.
Are you ready to spread some cheer?
British!
I mean, I'm like banging one in.
Anyone about to drop dead?
Banging one in and all that good jazz.
So,
Banging
now
you?
we mix the ingredients and make a new.
I was gonna-
The lever at each assembly stage.
I was like, we have to do it at each assembly stage.
I'm ready to assemble now.
They're pounders.
Those are nutmen. Saul Nutman.
Saul Nutman?
Exactly.
Is that like what we call Saul or whatever? Like Saul Nutman?
Yeah. So you get it.
She shoots, she kills.
Naughties. Yeah, they're trying.
Feeling a bit under the weather.
The lever is ready again. Christmas-tonium is about to be fruitcake Christmas-tonium mission complete. The bomb won't irradiate you now. Don't want Christmas.
No, we're making a bomb, by the way.
Oh, dank.
And apparently the bomb's not gonna irradiate us now or whatever. I don't know what we did, but
Money
oh, that lever
comes, money goes.
stopped us, I guess, from getting pooped on.
Lever's ready. Detonator complete.
Detonator, please.
It's hurting.
So the finale is gonna be explosive, is that what you're telling me?
Banging one in.
Probably need to like blow it, like something up to get to the boss or whatever. Like bust into like the lair.
Lovely.
Just picking
The
it out.
layer.
That's it. All parts are inside. Finish off these naughties and let's make Christmas
I'm gonna finish out these naughties.
this year.
Oh, I will.
I'm kind of about this, Cyrus.
About that action, boss.
With a Jedi.
Just like that she's you know, Ezio.
That's you.
Alright, you know, actually, let's get the boomers in here. I like that she's all tight here. There you go. Put all the old people.
Feeling pretty good, thanks. We feeling okay, people?
I'm alright, thanks.
I'm alright.
I'm banging one in.
They do say that.
Oh, what? I'm almost impressed you're still alive.
Yeah, I hear ya.
10 seconds left for all you last-minute shoppers. Be quick.
10 minutes for all you last-minute shoppers.
Say, hey, quick.
Blair.
Look what he's doing in here.
Look what he's doing in here.
He's using my workshop to make
Playing with his Bible.
his creatures. Hey, let's give those monstrosities a taste first.
Let's give those monstrosities whatever he's talking about.
But we can't let them onward to the magic chamber, boys and girls.
I like that we tell.
You're a natural.
I like when we're talking about the flesh pounders. My lady's like, somebody needs a Zanny.
Sandy makes the pain go away.
Any sec, all hell's gonna break. You'll see.
I figured we were gonna go in a stupid ass.
That's how you get this Billy rockin'.
In a circle, a jerkle.
On you, visibles.
For the Jack Frosts. Okay.
Convenient slowdown. Pop them in their little back.
Love this game.
And they're boosters.
Bad cloaky lady.
Roasty toasty. Now I'm rocking.
Set on a hot tin roof.
Oh, is Mr. Ligatongue?
Wait at the chamber. There will be a little something extra in your stocking this year.
There'll be a little something extra in my stocking this year.
Oh.
There's an ammo here on the right.
We're in danger of looking like a team here.
Yep.
I like how this one is just like crazy. Do you need it? He's like, I feel like you haven't got any ammo.
Got one.
All round. It's faking.
See that?
So go grab this.
What's your footing there, mate? Flame grill.
I was like, most of my weapons are like really like high damage.
Reloading.
Like,
Nothing can stop
they're
me.
kind of efficient,
I almost feel
especially with
bad.
the headshots.
That.
Sword off!
What's the smoke?
Down you go.
You got your attention there.
You didn't want that smoke.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Pop smoke.
There's a piece.
The dead flesh.
Kind of
The
like.
Hellgate.
I was like, I'm kind of liking these.
Anyone about to drop dead?
I think it was just like the magic chamber or whatever he was saying.
The Hellgate.
The Hellgate. Thank you, Hayden. Dr. Hayden.
My dogger.
That twist on that game was nifty to say the least.
Banging one in.
I was just like, I would not have expected that.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
10 seconds before
This
the
is like,
blast
I'm
closes.
shocked and
Enough
not in a
seconds
good
just
way.
like a human second, only half as tall and always talking about unionizing.
They're always talking about unionizing.
It's on to us, boys and girls.
Shook.
He's sending his family to stop us. And an ugly, savage lot.
Wreck them all.
They have no Christmas spirit.
They have no Christmas
give
spirit?
them
Well,
some
we gotta
of
kill
yours.
them.
I thought that's funny.
What?
I think it's funnier that when you do the one-liners.
No,
You should be able to-
I came up with that one.
Oh.
No, he was like, they don't have any Christmas spirit. I'm like, all right, well, we gotta kill him, brother.
I'm going nowhere.
That's pretty good. I like that.
I'll kill yours, but
Well, that was pretty poggers and everything.
Trying to figure out if this game's busy.
Didn't like that.
It's still dead?
Die, Krampus.
On you, brother.
Running out of family, Krampus.
Running out of family?
Will be cheaper.
Well, you know what? You can breed more with a scissor.
Banging one in.
That's what they're for.
Reloading. I ain't done. Be right with ya.
I cannot tell if this fire pistol spitter thing is any good.
Feeling good as new, love.
It's nifty, but I'm like, I think the double Winchesties are a little overrated. The 500 mag is like amazing, but it's also 1500.
Nah, it's too quiet, people.
You don't want elf-made bullets.
And the Winchesty I kind of just use as like my main DPS for like the big things. I'm just like, I don't know. You kind of have to go for like the upgrade.
Flying first class.
Go team us, eh?
It's like you have to go for the Winchester.
The Winchester.
The Winchester 4 upgrade. That's literally the thing that like you just see me just like chunking like the Doctor, especially when we're in the slow mode. I'm just like pop 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 pop.
Feeling like it's time to get another tat.
Krampus is gonna be very angry now.
He's gonna be very angry now.
Oh, chestnuts. What's this on the radar?
What's this on the radar?
Destroying all their toys. Failure is not an option.
Failure is not an option, brother. You must kill.
Must kill and not.
What kind of
Oh, that guy fucked my shit up.
bang? Pull the lever to arm them. The nuke is armed.
The nuke is armed.
Krampus is on its way.
The snook is snarmed.
So apparently we're making a nuke.
They're making a Christmas gift. What the fuck?
I'm just over here thinking like making a nuke for Krampus and we're getting out of here now. Like, alright, we're not gonna get killed by the radiation,
Pull the
but
lever to apply the wrapping paper. Careful with good. It's going to look perfect.
Alright, good luck. Juke.
I'm reloading. Reloading.
Hang on, new clip in.
like I'm just burning everything. I don't even know if that fire like does anything.
Banging one in.
I'm banging it.
Pull the lever to apply
Just
the
keep
paper.
putting fire on them.
Yes. All taken down. All nice and neat.
Oh, nice indeed.
No any ammo? No ammo?
Done.
And I like how now they're being stingy with the ammo.
Before they were like, yeah, you can have it all throughout the
I
complex.
mean, you're falling over it.
Look at this. We're all still alive.
Pull the lever for the ribbon. Make
Drop
But
it
now they're like,
all ribboned up.
They're dropping in, and not with good presents.
Cover me.
And
Reload.
0 holiday cheer.
Lovely.
what about holiday beer?
Reloading.
Not even holiday beer.
Now, pull the lever to apply the bow.
Something's
Yes,
coming.
such a neatly wrapped gift I didn't see it all line up. If only the others
Oh, it's Black
had
Founders.
seen the vessel of
maybe
the
not.
vengeance looking
Is that like a
so
baby pounder or
freaky,
something?
freaky.
Yeah. Let it all out.
Smaller, more intimate family gathering for you next year, Krampus. With a smaller turkey. You're welcome.
The
We got a family
that
gathering
stays
with a small
together
turkey.
stays together.
Welcome to the family, son.
Welcome to the family.
There you go. I'm not gonna have enough money for that. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no, wait, there's gonna be 10, right? Yeah. Not gonna have enough money. Fine.
How you cats doing?
Feeling pretty good, thanks.
I got a 3 and a 2. Not bad. And the fire gun's kind of nifty. I don't know if it burns him. I might have to like dump a mag into.
Is that ring of fire?
Dump a mag or two into the boss just to see if it
Give
like.
me a yum.
10 elf seconds before
Do you need
the
ammo?
clock closes.
Oh.
An elf second is just like a human second. Only half as tall and always talking about unionizing. Now we take the nuke to my
Listen
own
now.
Oh.
That's where the
That's what he
portal to
said.
Krampus's realm
He said
is.
12 seconds is a lot
Fair
like
warning,
human
Will.
seconds.
The naughties will try to
Only
stop
half
it,
as long.
And if they destroy the cart,
And always trying to unionize.
then we all die. Well, at least you'll die. Unless you're
That's a lot of dudes.
late.
You look like
Alright, go
oh,
get
this
it.
foot's on the other side. They're charting it.
They keep this up. No one lives to see.
They're turning and burning it.
Happiness is, as they say.
Love this game. Down they go.
I was like, hello? Stupid.
Such a pretty little nuke. Keep it.
How about we make love? Is that what he said?
Can't hear anything right now.
Yeah, it's for the best.
I'm going nowhere.
This cat's back in the game.
No, the thing going off next to me is kind of loud for a second.
It's beginning to look a lot
Okay.
like Christmas. The nuke is
Christmas.
We
I
all
don't know why you had to say it that way, but whatever. Oh, you can see the little lights on the ground to see where it's coming.
sizzling hot.
We're doing great, team. Keep watching what I do, alright?
Or chill. Oh, I didn't even see that.
You keep your eyes peeled, brother.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that.
They are peeled. It's just hard to see the invisible people.
Feel it
My
more.
eyes are already bad.
Feel it more like a butter now.
Feel it like my Kong.
Now that's bullet time.
Yeah, that's bullet
We're
time.
close, but don't count your cookies just yet.
I'll count my cookies if I want. Ew. You would think the guns that are more projectile, there's a gun or an ammo on the left.
So much for health and safety.
Yes! Bomb is clearly at the portal. One last push, boys and girls. Then it's food time.
Hello?
You might blow up.
This is coming, boys and girls. Make your list of guns. Check it.
Smacked him and then backed up.
Smack him and whack him.
Everyone lives. Now that is a Christmas miracle.
I believe this is our last one.
The last these.
Is
First these, now the last these.
Is that big thing in the middle of the nuke?
No one ever
It's the
wears anything
demonic.
interesting
Oh, I think that's the
anymore.
globe.
People don't take the time to dress
Well, yeah, but it's
up.
also an ornament.
How's the gang all doing?
I'm good.
I'm doing pretty good, Dad. Do you need anything? I got some douse.
No, I'm actually chilling. Yeah, nah.
I need 1,500 for everything.
Oh, yeah, cheers.
Ammo check.
Time's almost up, boys and girls. Are you ready to spread some
Look, you can be
cheer?
golden framing.
Wanted to see if I can pick up like a rocket or something, but I don't think it was gonna matter. An abomination. Here's Krampus.
He's jiggly.
Here's Krampus. I think this is also the guy that makes the cuddle wumpuses.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Free cremation.
Yeah, he's making wigglies.
I'm going nowhere.
What's he got your attention?
Stand on a hot tin roof.
He chubbed.
Shoot up his butt.
It's baking.
I'm blind!
Bang and give it a sec. You'll be right out.
Feeling a bit under the weather.
you be dead.
Pull your chest. It'll pass.
He's humping the ground. He's dry humping it.
Down you go.
Looks like he's Naruto running.
That gives him his extra speed.
The fire does also burn him.
We're the king of dawn.
I was figured I'd try it because it's like it's dually, so it counts as my marksman. But I'm pretty sure it also counts as like the fire dude, or the fire character.
Easy.
Because yeah, the regular dualies just don't seem like they do enough. Just like give me something else. But I either have 500 magnum, double 500 magnum. I'm like, oh, it only gave me 60 for firebird or firebug. Interesting. Más interesante. You know what? We never got to finish this one.
The nightmare.
I remember, I think this is
I'm no fucking nightmare. Yeah.
Can't wake up and sweat, cause it ain't over yet. Still dancing with your demons. Victim of your own creation.
There's this one chick at work that really likes A7X. You two probably get along.
Does she like A7X or does she just like the main dude? Because every chick in like high school and in college I knew were like, oh yeah, I like A7. I'm like, do you like them or you like the main guy because he's hot? And they're like,
oh, we might have to.
That guy kind of bull.
Oh, maybe it's gonna come back. Okay. Whew.
But everybody always seemed more interested in the dude than los dos. I'm just like, whatever. I'm really liking the double time on the speed loader. It's been nice. Banging one in, reload, banging one in, reload. Just super fast. I'm just like, I'd almost say that I could probably do it one more difficulty up. Almost.
That's what I'm saying. Like that one was pretty simple, but then I feel like sometimes like on the maps we just get
like
creamed by it. I don't know why.
The small corridor maps that are like cheap.
But like sometimes we just get cream pie.
Well, that's like almost ready, I think. Because every time we level up, we're also getting like slightly more damage and like slightly more like reload speed or whatever, and then like Z time reload or whatever.
Not me.
Oh, what are your perks that do? Mine's
syringe recharge, syringe potency, bloat bile resist, armor bonus.
For your perk bonuses in your, not like your skills, your perk bonuses.
Yeah.
That's whack. Mine's like perk weapon damage, bullet resistance, movement speed, recoil reduction, and Z time reload.
Oh, I have this 0.4% movement speed per level.
I got a 0.8. But I feel like 13% don't matter when they kind of just run you down anyway. Just like gives you like an extra second or two.
We need to get off of us. That's what...
Safety's off.
Well, I mean that's kind of why you have to like take the unfortunate situation of like just chalking a bomb at your feet and just going, right?
Chalk, I do, but sometimes it doesn't fucking help.
Well, I forgot you don't have an actual bomb because my bomb hurts me.
My mom doesn't hurt me. My mom is actually the best situation because it doesn't even hurt me. It heals me, and it like slowly kills them, but it doesn't like completely kill them. It just kind of poisons them over time.
Mine shoots nails.
You know me now, don't you?
You have like a shrapnel bomb.
And it's also like a concuss.
I kind of liked when they were brightly colored in Christmas. Like they were easier to see.
I liked it for the blade dudes because it made it really easy just to hit a quick headshot. And even though they put their blades up to block, you can still sneak a bullet in there.
Because they're gingerbreads.
Yeah,
Man, we should have gingerbread.
Dry frickin' enormous.
I have gingerbreads. I'm not trying to get. I'm gonna get that cheesecake.
I'm not a super fan of gingerbread.
I don't know. I haven't had it in a while. Maybe I'm a bigger fan than I remember.
I mean, it's okay, but it's
I mean, it's okay. You're right, but I probably haven't had it in like a good at least 5 years.
I mean, just like cinnamony, like nutmeg-ness, just
yeah.
It's like a sharp flavor. It's kind of like what it is.
I know.
Reloading.
Do you have it where the lyrics are on for the game? I found that was an option, so you can turn the lyrics on so that you can hear them doing the death metal. They're like,
I hate it when things are quiet.
"Where my soul from
No, I don't have that on. Like on my screen or whatever.
Oh, the screams!
Oh yeah, we're gonna go there eventually. I forgot we eventually have to teleport around and do nonsense.
The blood from my bones.
Who has a clown mask in their cooler?
A real bozo.
Pretty good. Wasn't funny, but it was pretty good.
You know what? Sometimes I'll settle for cringe.
Oh no, it was kind of like a pity, but I was like,
oh,
it was
okay.
good.
Well, you know, I'll take that too.
Then I was like, it was good. Just it's not funny, but I was like, it was good. Very, very quick on the.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Very quick on the.
I'm trying to be like
Feels good,
like my idol, Sparkle. Sparkle D Bear.
I think it just comes with talking and just trying to keep a conversation going or whatever. You just kind of try to immediately play off of whatever, improv.
Yeah, the thing I'm not good at.
I take every conversation like improv. So I'm just kind of trying to add, maybe try to put a funny in there.
Oh, we're going into the Love Shack.
Alright, I'm gonna need you not.
I got stolen.
Yeah.
Ew, the spiders again.
I was like, oh dude, I was about to say, I need you not to shy away from the spider ones.
Gross.
I know you don't like spiders, but I need you not to be all freaking out and
I have to power down the
not playing the game.
We're all still alive.
Yucky. I don't like that.
Yeah, I hear.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
I believe this one's also a Krampus, by the way. For the final boss. Or I guess an abomination.
As long as it's not the matriarch or whatever, that cheaty bitch.
Well, I think, like I said, I think the matriarch's slightly different in
the
holiday version. Or maybe we only fought the matriarch once, because I definitely remember the name.
I don't remember.
I definitely remember the name. But maybe we only fought it once, because during the holiday period, it's only Krampus. He's stealing your fun or whatever.
We got something.
I think I should take some Claritin, because these allergies are killing me.
I swear, didn't we have liquid nose stuff?
I don't think so.
Must have been when I was watching my doctor dude doing the thing. Apparently there's a TikTok challenge to chug a bottle of the allergy stuff.
I thought you were gonna say take 50 benzos and see the shadow people.
Oh yeah, maybe benzo. It might have been benzo, whatever. Where you chug a bottle of benzo, or whatever.
Now I'm rocking.
And see the shadow people. And die.
I mean, is that kind of what would happen if you just ate a whole bottle of nutmeg? I also saw what would happen if you did that. Now we should be in the shack. Oh no, we're in the city.
We're in Vietnam.
No, we're not in Vietnam.
Buy armor.
Vietnam.
This is just what Chicago looks like.
Oh, okay.
You earn the money. Now spend it.
Average day in Chicago.
I was like, this is just Chicago. Yep, and just people hanging. Cannon over there. Yeah,
I
Chicago.
think you mean Detroit, but I get it.
Nope, Chicago. Chicago's the murder capital, I believe, still.
Really?
I like to make fun of Detroit, but yeah, it's Chicago.
Back to it, mes amis.
Well,
Snowfall?
it's the murder capital because like Detroit's like a big area. Like Detroit's also not great, but it's like a really big area where Chicago's like kind of smaller.
Chicago. I'm tired of this chicanery.
Chicane, I remember Chicane. That guy was a moody bitch.
Great shot.
He was like, I hate you, Jensen. And I'm like, alright, what do I do? Like, cause you're an og. And I'm like, well, that's pretty rude.
Love this gig. And that X Factor reject. Sweet.
Now my PTSD from Iwo Jima.
I feel like they knew what they were doing though, having the black dude be angry at the person for being different. I feel like they knew what they were doing. In the political game, I know.
I mean,
Who is this mysterious
Deus Ex is a very political game.
Oh, I know.
You didn't know.
Oh, I know. Are you also gonna tell me that Destroy All Humans was political?
But it's political, but they like try to make it funny political.
I mean, it was like on your face about it.
Yeah, that's called satire.
I at least liked I kind of like Deus Ex in it, and then like it wasn't just political. It was also like the social dynamic of like racism and like the othering of people with like the Augs and like there was classes of people where like even like people of color that were then Augs were like worse than like people of color, but like there's not really a difference. So it's like why?
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
It's almost like money is the single greatest unifier of class.
Oh no, that was a guarantee on that one. I don't think anybody could deny that in that game.
What wave are we on?
Time's
3.
almost up. Vite.
Going into
Not
4.
sure. I'm like, I don't know if I buy this. I got my buys all twisted.
I kind of messed up my buys because I'm trying to try new things. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing now.
I'm like, I'm not sure if I was supposed to eco this round or. By 4 gold.
I'm not seeing a single mask.
I know, so it's probably like somewhere up, like on the seats, I would assume.
Or something.
Faster, faster.
You trying to have sex with me in the corner? Damn, that shit hurt. Shut up, bitch. Respectfully.
Love this gig. Banging one in.
Hanging one in.
Cover me. Reloading. Who is this mysterious marksman? Nice.
Finish the last one
They beat my ass.
I can open the trader pod for you.
Should be okay though.
That's how you get this Billy rockin'.
Love this gig.
That's
Now
nice.
that's bullet time.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Could not hit that guy sideways.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
Anyone about to
Let's
drop
get
dead?
the war out.
Feeling pretty
Look,
good, thanks.
I don't see shit.
Didn't you get it already?
No, I didn't see nothing.
I thought you shot it for us.
Did that one go off?
Yeah.
Oh well, then that might have been a nade.
Enemies on the scope.
Oh,
Going for ammo.
because I think it was in the fire.
I didn't shoot shit.
Oh, you didn't. Who's like a close range person? I want to try somebody with a cool shotty.
SWAT?
I'm about to shut the pod.
I don't know if he's cool.
They got a Tommy gun, but
The SWAT guy has a Tommy gun. That's a little interesting.
I got it.
Break time's over.
Tommy gun, but let him eat it.
Bound.
Hey, coppers, man,
You got the what? Did you find the thing?
Tommy gun.
Did you find the mask?
Yeah, this one. I thought it was in one of the rooms.
Tommy Lasorda.
Tommy Bahama.
Tommy Banana.
Down you go.
That was like up on the side somewhere.
I feel like I remember we saw it at one point, but I'm just like,
This cat's back in the game.
maybe like in like one of those like
In the van.
one of those like cadavery like holders.
You know, Mr. Medical Student.
I don't know where they keep cadavers. That's like a mortician's job, right?
Great shot.
Right, here comes Cat on leg.
A solid start, but many dead remain.
This thing's kind of nasty though. I kind of fox with it.
It's like you go into cybersecurity and I'm just like, all right, man. How come you don't know how to code for this program you're using?
I mean, you have the fundamentals of it.
I'm saying,
I think most people that know how to.
why can you not do both the security and the coding?
That's on point. Rock and roll.
Because coding is like a 2-person job that they have 1 person do.
She shoots, she kills.
Unless you're just like good at it.
I don't know how you're alive, sir.
Oh yeah.
I can't see.
Down you go.
I hate that
You're a natural.
healing yourself cancels your reloads, then you have to hit the reload button again because you're just standing there like a
Come see me.
freaking
The pod's
jackass.
safely open. Nicely done.
I feel like it's like in one of like these
Scrape
side
up.
things.
Gave me hand flesh. Comment? Ah, vous savez?
Bounce right back, huh?
Oh, here.
Way too much human
Was
for
it in
you,
one of the
sir.
things?
It was on the lower right one.
But it was in one of the things.
Keep our eyes open.
On the outside.
Oh, I counted. It's close enough. I remember it was
What?
somewhere like that. Close enough. I'll count that as a dub. B-dubs.
B-dubs.
Last
Yeah.
chance. I have to power down the pod.
Did we come back to Detroit? Or is this a new Detroit?
We did come back to Detroit.
Oh yeah, but is this a new
Time's
one or
up.
is it the same exact
Go
one? Where
kill
they're
some
just,
Zeds.
I think I got one in
Same.
here.
Same as it ever was.
I think so, because I think I see a clown over there.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Maybe they refresh it.
I might not have looked over there. I just happened to be like scanning and I was like, that looks white. And everything else looks kind of dark all of a sudden
She
in this
shoots,
Detroit.
she kills.
Just close.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Getting weaker.
No, man.
Down you go.
Glitches. Not him. Not him.
End that X Factor reject!
Here they come. They're coming.
No, it's right.
She shoots, she kills!
I got one.
It's still.
This cat's back in the game. Be right with ya!
Excellent.
Excellent.
All of them.
Excellent. Or whatever he said.
That's what the French lady said. She's like, excellent.
Cover me! Reloading!
Excellent. I respect that.
Like, alright.
Glad to see you.
Who doesn't like egg salad?
Make for the pod and gear
Egg
up.
salad?
Exactly, see?
Interesting.
They got exploded again.
We have like the same.
Same 4 nightmares.
Oh, we have like the same amount of kills, but maybe it's just in my head. But I feel like the economy's been
We're
pretty
almost out of
good.
time. Make your choices.
Pretty.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Nope. There's one in the waterfall.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
I'd do that, but it's a little loud on my end if I do it. It's funny because when you do it, you peek the mic, so it's like you kind of like cut yourself out a little bit. If I do it, it's like
Rock and roll!
I'll sort that.
Who's your mummy now? You faking!
Nice.
I found her.
They're their numbers, but there are plenty left.
Blueberry boo.
Now I'm rocking!
You're a natural.
What up?
Did you heal me? So it was like blueberry boo.
It's your boy. What up?
I'm actually live from the gamer house.
Feeling good.
Is there a bomber, dude? Because I got shredded by something.
There was.
Down you go!
Chainsaw Massacre.
Chainsaw Man, he is jacked. What a beautiful man. I don't need to be that big, but like if I was like half as big as that, I'd be like,
I don't know what's happening, but like, freaking busy in here.
Cover me! Reloading! Now I'm rocking!
Could not hit that
Come
guy.
see me. The pod's safely
It was like
open.
those fire
Nicely
guys
done.
shredded my thing.
How's your bank balance?
the yelly chicks also shred the armor. It's like crazy. You have no business doing that much damage.
There's gotta be one more in here.
Oh, there's an AA-12 auto shotty, but it's
They'll
10
get
weight.
from the smoke.
Jesus.
Must close the pod very soon.
I mean, sounds like it could be good. But that would be like the only thing you could use.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Oh, I found it over here.
What is?
The mask.
Uh-huh. The mask.
Time's
You
up.
see it all the way down there on like the far
Kiss
end of the map.
Zeds.
Like that pillar
Sweet eyes, mate!
over there.
Oh, and I do.
Yeah, I was like, it was way down there.
Good eyes, young man.
Snake that goes
Kind
up
of just
my
like
leg,
look at like in
up
the
my
distance,
back
like
and
past
over my
everything, and I'm just trying to like look for like
New guy
something
sitting
that's like
flicking
is supposed to be there, and clearly the kind of like bright white glowing thing is like, all right, easy.
I see where you're going with this.
I'm going nowhere.
Get you with a Jedi.
Laid him down. Found these.
Who's your mummy now? I see it.
How big is this? That's
Okay.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Who's your mommy now?
Oh.
Oh, tired are we?
Watch it, reloading.
You faking.
Or you just like falls over. He's like, I'm keepy.
Reloading.
No, thank you.
It's hurting.
And that one definitely is the flash down there.
Hang on, new clip in.
Way down there.
Just picking them up.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trailer.
Someone needs a Xanax.
Somebody needs a Xanax.
A Zanny.
It's all angry for no reason.
That was the last one. Get to the
And we
indicated
chill.
supply.
You need that one?
Not really, but if you wanna leave it to me, I'll
I'll give
take
it
it.
to you.
You made the most money out there.
It's like, looks like you got a little bit more dosh than me. Ooh, doshers.
People don't take the time to dress up.
People
Any
don't
dog.
take the time to dress
I'm
up, do
not
they?
killing, I'm not earning, which is
Look who's talking.
Well, I mean, I can agree, right? If I don't take the time to dress up.
I'm just saying, but you would agree as somebody that does take the time to dress up.
I take the time to not dress up.
That's not saying. Look who's talking.
I don't tell you, I think I'm a realist. I can agree to the thing.
That's almost up. Vite.
Veet. I'm assuming Veet means like hurry or something, but
Break time's
I can't
over.
unhear that it
Get
sounds
back
like
to
feet.
work. More Zeds inbound.
You do like feet. You are a sniffer.
I know I don't like feet. I was like, don't smear my name.
You do like feet. You are a sniffer. That's confirmed. Everybody knows this.
Maybe true. Get these widgets out of me. Oh!
You're fired.
You're fired.
Now finish the job. Allez.
Wait a
I don't like it here.
Siren, watch your ears. Reclamations all round.
Nice. Watch out.
Hero with ya.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dracula.
Yeah, let it all out.
Whatever.
Who's your mummy now?
Is it like some of the music reminds me of that? By Rob Zombie.
We've got a cloaker.
Rob.
Oh, yeah.
By Robert Zombie.
I'm reloading.
Roberto.
Got your attention. Hang on, new clip in.
New clip. The magazine. I think British people, what do they know about good American firearms?
Alright, brother. Alright, you chill.
Excellent. That's
Excellent.
nearly all of them.
Want to know what in God's green earth entices the enemies to always just launch at me?
And the slam in the back of your Dragula.
Love this game.
Glad to see you made it.
And the rocket launcher that goes in the back of my skull and fucking shreds my
Took out the
armor.
lion's share of the Zeds back there. Nice.
That shit's not cool. Oh, look, I think I found a mask. Yeah. Underneath the stairs over here. Yeah.
Tuxedo mask?
Taquito mask, yeah. Taquito.
Oh, little.
Yeah, I know, you get little in the shack. I think we have to like jump in the TV at the end or whatever.
We're in danger of...
Oh, your armor will seen better days. That's a hint, vous savez.
Oh, no one dying thing.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Westwell, feel we.
All Zeds on the
we.
smoke. Back to it, mes amis.
Mes amis. Look, I see a mask over here.
Tuxedo mask?
Cover me! Reloading!
Just confirm that the fire from the shot does not do anything.
Careful! Cloak set! I'm going nowhere!
I'm going nowhere. Dick pounder.
They're on you. They're on you like me on cake.
Who's your mummy now? Oh yeah!
Can you not?
It's hurting! That's how you get this Billy rockin'. Now,
I had armor.
lovely! It's on my ears!
No armor for you.
Rock and roll!
Drop it behind you.
She shoots, she kills!
Drop and tilted.
Bang on! Banging one in!
Banging one in.
Now that's bullet time! I heard it!
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pods.
You faking
He's
it.
big. Shoot.
Great, guys!
Who's big? The clown?
The scary clown.
Yeah, bugger.
Why are you trying to shoot the scary clown? You just watch TV.
I already shot him. Not trying to. Glaxed him.
And for what? He's just watching TV.
Serious.
Scary.
He's watching the breaking news. More murders in Roswell
That flesh
area.
pound didn't know what hit it
The
just
clown
now.
nose killer strikes
Very
again.
nice
More news
work.
tonight at 8 p.m. More bodies and more questions as the clown nose killer strikes. There you go.
Yeah, I'm reloading!
That's probably why he's having a good time.
He's a clown nose killer.
We probably look at him. Looks sus. And we all know that we base all of our opinions on how you look. Oh yeah, not look at all the dead bodies down here. All the dead body clowns.
See?
We have to go into my girlfriend's
Oh, sure.
vagina.
Come and get your tools.
Oh.
How's everyone for ammo?
Her burner.
Yeah, her
That's pretty hot.
vagina.
I'm about to shut the pod. Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Go kill Zed. He dead.
I will let you derail my progress.
Oh boy.
The cheater.
Too late.
She didn't even drop down for me.
How predict electricity has great potential for serious burns or death. Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art.
Why am I
I
stuck?
believe you're at the minimum safe distance.
Cover me! Reloading!
This may result in electrolysis of your fluids. Isn't plasma intriguing?
No.
This cat's back in the game! It's getting weaker!
Perhaps we don't understand each other. Don't gloat.
Where the fuck am I? It was so laggy.
Outnumbered now.
Cover me! Reloading!
utilizing plasma is a fine art. Such blind
Find the robots now.
electricity has great potential for serious. Didn't expect that. Armor experiment completed. Eaters, please do away.
They really hit me all the way back here. Alright, I need to break that aggro.
Protocols appear to be
Beep. Where am I?
noise exposure.
You're in like all the robots that are like landing on your head.
Yeah, but she like grabbed me into the robots.
Fine, if that is how you want it.
It's not how I want it. I don't want it that way.
But I
Tell me why. Ain't
Another photo. It's gonna grab. Oh, I see
Ain't
it.
nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I just figured it was kind of funny just to see it in slow-mo, just to have some nonsense to it.
Clip it. Yeah. This hemoglobin got so good because I can CC. I literally CC'd her out of grabbing me. It's the only thing that saved my life.
I mean, I don't think you CC'd her. I think it's just like if you hit her enough times or whatever, she'll like fall over or whatever that is, right?
Well, she didn't fall over. She just stopped like.
Or like she does like the stagger, where she like leans over and like does like the thing.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin. Oh, I think for me that's gonna be. Oh, it's gonna do it.
Are you done on it?
Yeah. Started late.
11:30. I mean, you don't start your workout till midnight usually, but sometimes you start a little early, so it's all good. It's all good.
I'm starting a little early.
Well, it's all good.
We got shit to do.
Gives me a little time to work on some Witcher.
There you go, Witcher it up there.
I will. We gotta go kill some
The Wincher.
crookback bog bitches. That's probably where we're at, but we gotta do something.
No. The Grook back bug.
Yeah. We also apparently killed Kira Metz.
Just don't have sex with her though.
No, I know I murdered her. I straight up murdered her ass.
Wasn't she hot?
I mean, she was all right, but like, I was mad because she like lied to me and she used me to get like the research. I was like, hand over the research. Like, I don't want you to have like this weird necromancy thing. And she was like, over my dead body. And then we immediately went into a fight sequence. I was like, oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn, you harsh as fuck.
I mean, she lied to me. She could have just told me straight up, but she lied. So I was like, give me the research. You can't have that. I didn't know that she was going to do the over my dead body thing. That's not my problem. Like, we could have chatted about it or anything. She was like, no, over my dead body. I'm like, you threw the gauntlet, and then she pulled the lightning on me. So I was like, all right, well. That was a very quick. She helped me try to find Siri real quick, and then she turned on my ass real quick. I was like, all right, whatever. One less mage, I guess. One less source with.
I'm gonna get out of here before you take me out too.
No, listen. The game didn't give me an option. There was one thing that apparently I had to get right, and I got that wrong. You know what? If she can't be happy with or you know the one thing that I said no to her on triggered her that much. I guess technically I also insulted her because I was like, you're a lying snake.
You're like bitch.
You're a lying two-tongued serpent or whatever. I was just like, girl. That's not what I told her. Just call her a lying bitch. Don't hit her with all the extra stuff. It's also why I don't like a lot of the options in games because they're like, oh yeah, just tell them no, and they're like, fuck you. I hope you die. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted at all. No. But I'll let you go.
All right, Sprock.
Peace
Catch you on the
out,
flip.
Billy.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I think I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit, and then we can do some more late night shenaniganry. But I do need a little bit of a stretch because I want to switch out this chair, or my back is on fire. One sec. Oh no, I can't listen to this song. I'll listen to this the entire time. No, 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 no. I love that song. I got this passion. Love that song. No. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. No. No, you're not allowed to, you're not allowed, no.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Bellen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Wait, you look awful.
Wow. I forgot I did not do the thing that I said I was gonna do, which was actually like check the video to see if there's anything I can do to like fix the graphics, the graphics, because like the lighting is so bad. Can I turn like the shadow quality down or something? Like maybe that'll help, because like it's just so dark sometimes. Like it's dark now, fucking 6 a.m. Like the sun's out. Sun's out, guns out.
And that one, hard back the lass. So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one.
Swift, where'd you say you heard this?
Wow. Ooh, not that one. I need my questo. We can't go to Skellige yet. Return to Crookback Bog. Buggers. Buggies. Motherfucker, what? What y'all doing? What the fuck? Roach is on one.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Oh!
Making me a slingshot.
Hang out here, Roach. Coach. Oh yeah, I remember the Dragon Stairs grotto with the like the Leshen or whatever. Fuck that guy.
What's happened here? Some sort of blasted vendetta?
My lord.
My lord.
What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... That is the forest's dark ghost.
Ghost?
Who claims so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
You're right, let's go. Oh, it's probably...
Gather my men.
Probably his daughter, right?
With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
Do I need you for this?
Swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds.
Some mad old wenches. Look how beautiful everything is, though. It's beautiful. Oh no, not the drowners.
Rightly Anna agreed to stay and care for them. Good as gold.
The music was just about to pop off. Yeah, that guy got one blapped. He even put up a struggle, he just died.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing up. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in.
That fair talking. Through you, brawny bird.
Through.
Brawny bird.
Here? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Generic frog noises. Are you guys coming or not? What the fuck? Waiting for me to show you guys the way? You guys want me to hold your hand, kiss you on the lips? Get fucking going.
Show me what you got.
Too fast for all
Yeah, the rafting's gonna complicate things.
Damn it.
Dropped him. Oh, we lost another guy. Lost another boy.
Next time you think to give a woman booze, don't.
I like that. Next time you think about giving a woman booze, don't drink it down yourself. Classy. Classy. You guys don't look like you're doing so hot in here.
Why are you here? Tell you later.
Change your mind? How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all.
Not really.
Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
What the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Okay, come tell her. I mean, the bear does want to find his wife. That's true.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
Sheesh.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Over here in the main room where we saw everybody and like all the shit that's gonna go down.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
She's been under the.
Said I'd do it all. Give it here.
She's been under the
I'll
influence
scrub it
of the.
Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Scram before I lose my patience.
This'll be here soon.
I'll take it!
The
Yeah, that witch got fucking obliterated. Where the heck? Can I get around this tree, please? I like how this guy's just standing there watching. It's going pretty alright. Surprisingly. Oh. still got all the dudes. Please kill more people. Please.
What was that?
Didn't you see the little caption underneath it? It was a fiend.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
I mean, we need to go. Take her somewhere safe.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
Dark spell, not likely.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Worth a try.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
I mean, you did make a promise.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Seems like a pretty good ending to me. The village of people that are letting their children die by going into the woods is fine. The children that they were eating are gone. And we got a happy ending here. I don't know, it seems like a pretty good option.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take it.
Easy clap. I don't know, I feel like You would think that these buttheads, the witch hunters, would try to kill me because I am a witcher. I'm not a witch, but if they're witch hunters. Oh yeah, I think those flowers are underneath. You would think that those buttheads would have a problem with me, but I guess not. Or they're not showing it right now. But either way, interesting to say the least. Oop, didn't want the quest one. Does that mean I'm done here? Out of series in Velen. So we did clear off everything for Velen. So I guess we have to go to the Pyres of Novigrad, which we're almost at level, so I mean, makes sense. We can do the 10s probably. Talk to the grave digger. The D. Never want to have that issue. Merchant.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Watch yourself, dude. A steel sword that's that impressive, yet haven't gotten rid of any of my crap. Durability of weapons is not bad. Nilfgaardian Empire. I have a siege unit that's a level that does 10. I don't think I used Nilfgaard. I think he's like the Temerian, right? Or the Northern Realms. There you go. But everything that the game gives me, I feel like they want me to really be using these. Like every 5 seconds they give me an option for that shit. You know all these items that I don't know what to do with. Farewell.
Farewell.
I mean, I could get some like 10 cost siege things for Nilfgaard, but I'm just like, why?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Neutral card, Commander's Horn. Nilfgaard, 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 okay. Nothing worth noting that he wants. So you gotta spend a little money to make a little money.
Farewell.
I want to start working on these contracts, so we need the healing items, unfortunately.
Forest for brushwood yesterday.
Am I plowing invisible?
My plowing invisible, yeah. Hear about the job.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
That's how you get dead.
If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
That's kind of true. My reward. Let's talk.
Let's talk about my reward.
See if we can get 25 out of him.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
Alright, I'll see what I can do, dude.
See if I can learn what's out
I was trying to get it to like around like 33%, because from my experience thus far, they really don't want to like have you haggle in the middle at all. And it seems like, especially if you're gonna play like Gwent or anything else like that, if you go anywhere near the middle or the upper sections, like the bots kind of know what they're doing. Some wowies.
Ghouls dug up the graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Who would want to steal a kid anyway? Wow. Anything here?
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverine's old though, overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Cadaverine. Oh boy, I can't wait for the cadaver spell to lead me to like a cave or some shit, and I gotta fight in the dark. Might as well put a blindfold on and play the game.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever.
It took a dead body.
Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's.
Yeah, well, the kid's dead now.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
A grave hag skull, interesting. Suck. I like how it's just in like a little hut over there. It moved into that place. It's just like chilling. Everybody's like, yeah, it's weird. It's monsters fucking killing kids or like abducting kids. It's crazy. Literally like 100 feet away. Literally right fucking there. You gotta kill all the rabbits and take all their meats. Hello? Free meat. I'm gonna hide back here. I like how he basically just sits here in a trance.
Skulls he stole, my skulls, or to dig up his own.
There she is, right on cue.
Morn tart. I was like, the cold's kind of like cheesing her. Woo. Oh, that doesn't even hurt. It just like bothers my. I was like, it just bothers my shield. Into the cracked Gwen. Got him. Gonna pull out the handy, rusty, trusty little dagger. My carving them up dagger.
Come on, Roach.
That head is mine. You're about the job.
You're about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
He did.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Take care, dude. Can't honestly say I gave a shit the kids did. Oh, wait, I should have leveled up off of that too. Don't mind me, I'm just here to take your shit. Just your average everyday witcher here to pillage your town. Well, that reminds me, I did want to go back to White Orchard and do that challenge thing. At some point. So that one and then the one on the left. Come on. Hello. There we go. Old man. Yeah, name just old man. Shouldn't be any new points of interest or stuff I didn't get, but you never know. You always want to check. Quest, and then we should have one more. Yeah, we're not gonna get any of those done. 17 is a little high for me. 22 one, we already talked to them, I think. Let's do the old Jenny of the Woods. Mid-cop. Since we have, in fact, been down this way. And a 10 shouldn't be bad. I mean...
So you're that white one?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Hear about the notice, Jenny of the Woods?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
What's she to you? She is a bounty.
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish?
All of your money. Let's do 23.
No, have it your way.
Nice. I'll tend to this.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights, but you might try Agneta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Easy, not at all.
You won't do nothing to that wench. Where is this wench?
It was innocent as a bunch of lilies.
Agneta?
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
I was like, especially if it's a nighttime thing, then it's usually some kind of wraith. Some kind of wraith.
You go gather roots with me? I don't know.
Right, I can't pull out in here, or like cast in the town, cause then they lose their mind.
A woman came through here, barefoot.
Barefoot and pregnant.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Gotta find signs of some critter.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it.
Knife.
Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Letter found in a grave. Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave a reply in the usual spot. You're Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I ought to ask him. Damn, you're ugly. How long you gonna make me wait?
Mortimer! Oh, he got sliced in half. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Pretty beat. Like I could just go around, just like hit fire everywhere, just like fire, 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 fire. Ask the Elderman about the lover.
Not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
You know Zula and Boka?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula, good gods. For our fair helpers ruling the
No
wild.
way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Find the lover's meeting spot. Rabbit meat, rabbit pelt. It's all good. Oh, I gotta burn they shit. trying so hard right here. And the thing just like immediately disappeared. Like, come on. The fact that all monsters have like some manner of regen out of nowhere is like the most obnoxious thing. Like, I mean, I understand that like a witcher's got to be able to do this, so it's like of course it's got to be a job that a witcher can do that like most people can't. But like, really like this lady's just this obnoxious. Goodness gracious. The Forgotten Baron sword. Like, what is it, dumb? He's like, oh yeah, my buddy's died. So, yeah, I was like, you don't want me. It's like, no, I'm I'll also get you if you're dumb enough to stand there. But you were. For who knows what reason.
Weren't the Baron's men from the village? Was the wild hunt?
Easy, not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I got rid of the lady.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Master Witcher.
Farewell.
There's an elven burial ground.
It's all because of his
monsters
Why do you have to bring a whore home?
He's bound to come back.
Ooh, I got a new steel sword. I was like 44. Pretty good. Ooh. And a new silver. There you go. Put some stunners on that one. They get a new silver sword. The Silver Surfer. Bam. Got some new pantaloons if I want. It's not that much armor though.
You ain't safe, let's...
Got some
Need
repairs I
something
need done.
crafted.
I don't think I have anything that I can craft that's like super useful or good. Like the 7 could be okay, but it's like I get a lot of piercing, bleed resist, elemental resist stuff. But I was like, I mean, I don't know. Light armor could be okay. Does give me more armor. And I can probably craft linen. No, I guess the bounty hunters probably would be better then, right? I have a spoolie. Nice. So all my junky junk. All my yonk. Assuming there's nothing here I have that's like super valuable, right? Venom extract, 29. It's kind of a lot, but I don't know what's super poisonous or whatever that's like worth selling. So I'm just like, yeah, probably don't sell everything. I don't have a need to sell everything. Don't sell everything. Take some maps though, since I don't have those.
So long.
Inventory. Give me them globby gloves. Nice. Have inventory for the mappy items. More scavenger hunt stuff. Have a Griffin School. Search the Witcher George's grave. Then Novigrad. I think I want to save here though, real quick. Save here, and then we wanted to go back and do that one thing. Where is it? Over here. I forgot. I had to remember what town we were in. In White Orchard. I think it's here in the Wosung
Geralt
Bridge.
and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Yennefer's behest.
can decide. Withdraw it or not.
What happened to your mum?
Something. But Tosley said he wanted it all.
The girl told me about sleeping. Listen to me. She's never had me. I'm not really fast. Started poking him ass when he started.
Cow's milk.
So when
And then we meditate. And now there's new cows here. And then we meditate one more time. Oh, here he comes. Woo! That's a big boy.
Find cover! Find cover!
Is he broken? This is weird. I'm also getting like massive crits on him. This has got to be the weirdest thing ever. This thing's supposed to like fight you or whatever, but it doesn't even understand I exist, it looks like. This is like the most anticlimactic thing I think I've ever done. This also would take a long time without him being like unaggroed to me. You gotta figure, like, not only am I getting crits, I'm assuming, because my crit rate is like really high, or like, you know, increased, but just in general, like, he's like, I'm just like going in, like I'm literally not stopping my attacks. I also want to point out the funny thing that I'm pretty sure I'm using the silver sword, and I've swung this many times. And I think I put all, like, poison. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure I put all poison gems on this fool. And I've not poisoned it one time. I have no idea why he's not fighting back, though, but... I was all prepared to do this too, because I was gonna go lure him over to the guards that were over there, and then like the guards are like higher leveled, so then I would actually be able to do some damage with the guards' help. And here I am just like spinning around him, I guess, and he just doesn't give a shit about my existence. wonder if he actually dies because it doesn't even sound like I'm hitting him. Yeah, it'll actually be good because if he dies, I can actually pause the game and see how much durability I use because this is the first thing I swung after repairing the blade. I want to know how much durability this took. I know what everybody's thinking. Why do you keep Quenning? I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure he'll one-shot me if I don't Quen. And I'm anticipating him just randomly starting to attack me at this lower end. Like, I haven't changed anything. I haven't literally stepped off the gas or moved my hand or anything, but no, I got him. Okay. That took 40. That took 40 durability. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Ease clap that it bugged out. I don't think it was supposed to do that. It has a lesser green and it has a short mutagen. Wow, that's like a giant waste of time. It doesn't even have anything. Wait, there it goes short, I guess. That's supposed to be like a secret thing. Because apparently, like early on, I don't know exactly or whatever, because I don't think I played the game during this, but apparently early on you can like kill the cows for like quick, easy like money early on in the game or whatever. So I guess the developers put that in to like stop people from just cheesing the cows and just getting a whole bunch of easy money early game. But there was that thing. Also, apparently, I think that thing's always here, which I don't think I ever come back to White Orchard, really, if I don't have to. Don't want to, but I guess we could reach the bestiary for him, at least. Shorts are smaller than fiends, true, but still big enough to kill. Shorts are the somewhat smaller kin of fiends, and Bumba Fetx. Oh, I don't even know how to say that word. Yeah, any Witcher who thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error, the kind that can end his career permanently. The denizens of dark and ancient woods are some of the most dangerous monsters known to man. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there's that, I guess. I was anticipating I was gonna take way longer. I didn't think he was gonna get bugged or whatever. I think he's gonna get bugged. What the fuck? God dang it. Well, I guess now we can go over to Novigrad and visit Triss. Thing here I want. Shorts, I get 5% sign intensity. It's kind of nothing. A whole bunch of vitality from all the Wraith ones. Sign intensity, attack power. I mean, I guess. Back to Novigrad, I guess. Because Novigrad is this place up here, so I haven't made it all the way down here, but it's a trek to get all the way down there. It doesn't look like I would need to get there. Let's go to the Oxenford.
Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
To Novigrad.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Check what our quest is here. Oh, like 2 quests, it looks like. Oh no, one of those was a contract. The volunteers is different. And then woodland beasts apparently is a contract, okay. I guess I can hit the read for everything real quick, but since most of those are going to be explained later anyway, I don't think I need to read those. Prisoners in distress, Hangman's Tree, Old Verdale. Okay. Fuck. Came all the way down here. For that. Then we go back over to the Hangman's Tree. Oh, we just got a whole bunch of contracts, okay.
Faster.
I'm mostly just intrigued at this point because we had been there multiple times and then now all of a sudden the contracts show up. So I'm assuming I had to finish the prerequisite of that. Get off the horse. You bitch. His homeboy killed him. I don't even know where that arrow came in from, but his homie killed him. Imagine you're just minding your own business and your homie kills you.
Shut up and fight.
The other guy gotta come over. I can't kill the horse. You know, it's an evil horse apparently. Excuse me. Unsent letter. Dear whatever the heck. Remember when you said, Easeboard, don't you go robbing folk. The gods don't like it, and besides, only refugees on the roads these days. They're poorer than us. How you were cross that I shirked working in the fields and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot? Well, you're gonna have to eat those words, my dear. Gobble them all up, with a hearty slice of humble pie and some baked crow on the side. Yesterday we cornered this merchant. And not a Gorsvelen or Brenna man, but from Nilfgaard itself. You see, from the city of Golden Towers. Didn't speak much common, but enough so we could understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. We took everything we took everything he had. I'm telling you, Helk, probably dearest, you've never seen so many crowns in your life, or could you ever hope to count that high? Now we're going to rough him up a bit more to make sure he hasn't hid some of his gold or goods. Once we cut off his thumbs, he'll spill the beans about any extra treats stashed in the soles of his boots. Once Mirko scalds him a bit, he'll tell us about the precious stones he's got sewn in the feed bag. I tell us a great many such things of interest, in fact. You never know just what till you try. The young'uns Da's gonna be home soon. They'll bring them toys and treats, and they'll eat so many honey cakes their tummies are gonna burst. For you, Helk, I'll bring a silver necklace and brooch, because while you can be awful cruel at times, I still love you, you naughty bint. Easewar. P.S. Draw that night skirt with the lace and red beads for my arrival, and color up your kisser somewhat.
Look from his stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
Okay. Get out of here. I was like, where the fuck did you come from? Clean up your kisser. Roach, stop being an asshole.
Let's go. Undiscovered locations. Captain of the guard.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around. Fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Easy clap.
The witchman, freaking nature. More interesting things from my
Ain't no sense getting worked up over nothing.
Where'd you come from?
Like that guy wanted me to pay 50 crowns for his shit, even though I used like herd or whatever to haggle him down from 100. I still ain't gonna buy that, but if I do this contract, free pass, multi-pass.
Show me what you got.
An algal. Algal. Raz algal.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Post-mortem. So many good monster stuffs.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here.
I was like footy print.
I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
Go harass the drowned, I suppose. Railroad runs red with blood! Raining blood!
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
You need to talk to your commander.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Can't agree to that.
Afraid I can't agree to that.
An error. The last you'll ever make. Et me!
I was like, his buddy arrowed him. Lol. I don't know why everybody's so stubborn. Like, what's it to you that I don't want to fucking, like, give you my weapon, huh? I was like, you want me to be defenseless? Like, no. I'm a Witcher. When do I ever leave my weapons? Been one time that I'm like, yeah, I'm comfortable leaving them. I'm gonna chop his head off, give him the situation. You're not gonna give me the option? Well, mayhaps you don't need that head. That's all I gotta say. Mayhaps you weren't enjoying the head being on shoulders.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
I was like, what are they gonna do with coin? Here's some food.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
by you kitty cats.
Ooh. Got a wolf thing? Alright.
Let's go.
Saw that signpost or whatever. I was like, is that a person just standing there creepily outside the fire? Mildly unnerved there for a second. Then it was not, and then I felt a lot better. Yeesh. Grounders. Excuse me. Damn, all y'all don't sound good.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Squire tell you say. And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, it seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass.
30 crowns. That's nothing. Oh. At the end of the day, that guy shouldn't have bought me. I just wanted to hold on to my weapons. I don't see anything wrong with that. Those weapons were mine. It was like 13's a little high. I'm back on that one. And 10. Can make 4 that direction.
Run, Roach.
I don't know, I guess Muddy comes and goes by his pass.
Oh, you again. Look.
Whatever.
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
It's not.
You made the right decision. Won't regret it.
I just checked off the pass thing. Now I don't have it on my list. One less thing on my list. World map. Oh. I conveniently get across, I guess, over to that place.
Yeah. Slow now.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
I got one. I don't need to ask about it.
Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Where you at, Roach? Roach coach. Derp, derp. Can't even see anything. Ah! I got nutted. So the southern portion is Velen. Now we're officially in Novigrad, I believe.
Oh, you're fucked.
That's a lull and a half. Like, I think that was actually gonna sit there long enough for him to do literally anything.
Come on.
And I think the saddest part was that it was a soul bandit. It's like,
run, Roach.
Does nobody have any respect for Gerald? Gerald of Rivendell?
Go, go.
A smuggler's cache?
Whoa there, Roach.
Well, I'll take a look. Yeah. Where's Roach going? We're just going into town. He's like, all right, I'll catch you in there, Gerald.
Got my eye on you. What?
A shady individual, just because he's wearing a hood.
Oh, fuck, I'm right.
Wanna bite me?
Novigrad's most famous bordello. But there's also
A strumpet.
the rosemary and the
And also a strumpet.
Officer, taking a rest
That's a
from
phrase.
hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
That's probably a tavern or something. King of Beggars henchman?
Hard times we live in.
Well, I'm a freak. I don't want son's dead.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliance, pearl amongst cities,
Men.
cradle of the eternal fire.
Vimy.
Yet it is here
Vivaldi.
that darkness raises
wow.
its hideous
Look who's
head.
here.
A
The White
deceitful
Wolf himself
doppler,
in my
doubling
humble
as commander of the
How
guard.
can I be of
A band of charlatans, diviners,
we can play Gwent.
and witches
Let's play Gwent.
poised to pinch
play
your
Gwent, don't
purity and prosperity.
Because I'm a
The
dwarf.
time
Is that
has
it?
come
Do you also
for this
believe
to
I know
end.
every other bleeding
For us
dwarf in
to
existence?
cast
And at
off
the end
evil.
of each day, I deepen
Do
the
you
mine shaft
renounce
in my
evil?
cellar.
So you play or not?
Do you
I play.
renounce evil?
Well, let's play.
So
Loser.
play me.
May the holy
card, maybe?
flame of the eternal
not?
fire complete this cleansing. This
That guy's just going off. I'm just trying to play. I'm just play cards
into
over here.
Purity.
Ugh. As like, I don't have any siege. Hmm. That's kind of what my character's power does. So I'm just like, I don't got any siege really, and then that's what I got to deal with. Bait one more out of him. Yeah, that's nifty. I was kind of hoping for another one on the top line. These are some wild baits, you know. I'm gonna think about it for a second. I was like, burning 2 trumpets though is pretty good. I think. We could power play. A little rough. Woo. Of course he's got a Goldie. And that only gives me 7 points, so it's like it's not really much. Don't care about that. Last card I play is gonna be the clear, so. It's not likely he's got another one as his last card. Alright, what you got? You gotta have 10. Easy clap. Easy clap.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes forms? None can be certain of his father,
but she has one of the best decks in town.
Look upon your
uses it
neighbour.
damn well.
For he
I
too
know what
could
I'm
be
talking
a
about.
doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
This guy's like literally yelling in my ear. I got a Vezi.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire in lions burns
like sickos.
cleanses.
I was like,
behold the flame of grace and mercy.
it's not even merciful. It's a horrible way to go.
Freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
A doppler!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
That's like a bunch of fucking sickos.
Why the stench is entirely
Whole day wasted.
That's right. He's probably gonna get I'm probably gonna clap them out at some point. They'll fuck though. Although I guess technically any way to kill people at this point it would not be good.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Get lost.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Yeah. That's it. Me.
Come on, come closer.
No.
Burn.
No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Why is she in hiding? Obviously, I mean, we should know why, but...
God's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Who might know?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Lovely name.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Where's the Putrid Grove?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Novigrad.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
The guy's teleporting around. He's like, zoop, 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 zoop. It's what they're hearing, not sense of smell.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Got nothing on me, dude.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Goodbye, Minji. Is that a dick in the background? Looks like a mushroom, so.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing?
Maybe. His Majesty.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Bam. Got some sweet digs. This is all hers anyway. Saltpeter.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Witcher signs. Does she need a book about Witcher signs? Doesn't she supposedly know who I am? Just get the information firsthand. Ow! Oh!
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor.
Which is not quite the devils you thought.
The rose of remembrance. All dried up.
That's how I got my memory back. In The Witcher 2. The Witcher 2, the Shubadaboo, Flubaboo.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Is there a land where
I like how he just knows immediately.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit
Come
Redania
closer.
or-
Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need, Master.
Real
The thinking, yes. See right away. Any needs deals this side of the pond.
Dancing
Move
on a
on.
scaffold. They've gone too far.
I think it's rather entertaining.
People die.
I don't see anybody doing any thieving. What you got,
Aid a
dude?
veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Sure. Then you help me.
Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
So he knows something, but he won't talk about it. Like he's stealing from this guy right in front of these guards right here, and he's just like, that's
He
chill.
sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
I haven't even moved.
I've been robbed!
My pits are rank. What say you?
It's gone, so I'm afraid to see the surgeon. You never know when they'll accuse him.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Will is prettier than the sword, oh yes.
Mums for the poor. Nothing rains, does it? Pours.
I was like making your way through the stage area. That's pretty good.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
No.
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
I was like, piss off.
Wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
There you go. Eat a dick. Leave me alone.
The bonny birds that prance by here, teats like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy this year for wenches.
He's got a thing for wenches. The handoff.
Ah!
Ah!
Discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or exiled? Rumors, rumors, rumors.
Orson's henchman. Oh! Oh! Arr.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Now, that guy had the most obnoxious voice I think I've ever heard.
I think we're in for rain. Bet you're sweaty.
Dude literally sounded like he was a motherfucking parakeet.
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
Hurts as much as life. Come on, no point dallying.
Only my purse would
Cause we're going on a motherfucking journey here.
How is business?
I get it, like you don't want to be at the same location you were doing the stealing from, but it's just like, what a fuck. Well, I got it from downtown.
To heal your daughter in a day.
Knock knock.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
What have you got back there?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Cause I can't tell a freak.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up.
Fresh out of coin.
Might be a problem there.
Then come back once you've solved it.
I think I have a... Do I have a free level? I need like 1,000 experience. Where the hell is this guy? Maybe if I go around and do all the Gwen stuff, I can get, because like all I need is 1 level, and then I have the ability to get through that. And at this point, I think I should be keeping up on levels for to be able to hit people with that. I think it only makes sense. Oh my god, I need to do the bucket thing.
Mutant!
Forgot I need to fast travel from a point. But you never know when the next illusion thing is gonna help. You never know. Oh. No, I do have to go, but I still have to go this way. I have to go back up the gut and then go back around. The bits. The tiddly bits.
Whitehead like a miller's son.
Sure, let's talk to the preacher.
Repeat that slander to my face.
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved?
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many?
There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people. Minute, they said.
Got him.
Pay off, they said.
Call him a little bitch. Stupid little dumbass, little ugly ass, little dumbass, little bitch. Little pussy. Okay, I was like, is there a way to make this thing go faster? Why does it only go faster sometimes? It's like got cursor acceleration or some shit. Also, Gwen seems to be like the single-handed fastest, slowest, fastest thing. Japan.
Serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
Let's play some Gwent.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, right?
Alright, then let's go.
I'll play on your terms.
I got a Vezi. Well, I can definitely get rid of this guy and put a Vezi in. There you go. Not the best card, but it's a card. The opponent's leader ability cancels mine, so I can't do anything. Nifty. I got some siege. Excellent. I'm hoping I draw into my other spy. Still not a bad start. It's gonna be my one res card. was like, how hard are we going in on this? Clearly very. This is gonna get awkward because I might have to float my siege thing to beat it. It's gonna come down to 2-2 is the problem. Yeah, I think that one kind of did it.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck.
No, I'm pretty sure I can do it with this one, but that one kind of
round of Gwent.
Why not?
That one kind of steamrolled my ass. So he doesn't have a leader ability. It's just his leader ability cancels mine. Okay. Hopefully he got no spy cards and no decoys. If he stops here, I think I still win if I frost. Two, 4, 6. Right, he's at 8. I think. Should be double 1. Three, 6. Oh, so 9, right? I think it should be still. It's just triple 1. Wait, no. Double, so that it's 6, right? No. 101 makes 2, so then another one would make 4s, right? Wait, 12. 14, 16. I could still win it if I just play Vern. Still win it if I play Vern. My man has no fear. He's just going in. At this point, I mean, he goes down to 2 cards. So unless he has a spy. That's super good to have gotten out. That's super good to have gotten out. I mean, that sucks that that happened, but I mean, we got the yen out. And I have to play a card here. My win condition is this card, so I gotta bait him to play another one. The problem is he can win this. So it's like... I was like, he's gotta get 15 or 11. And it's whatever I top deck next turn. I don't like it's gonna come down to high card because we're at 2-2 right now. He needs 18, which means he needs 2 10s in siege or 2 10s in melee, and he hasn't played that. He keeps just playing shit in 2. I don't know, I feel like we gamba. I don't think he's got 10s. I don't know what he's got, but I don't think he's got anything if he only was playing Archer. Oh, he had nothing. Let's go.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
I got Yennefer of Vengerberg. 25 experience points. Not much, but we'll take it.
Long live Radovid!
Long live Rat Boy. Oh, it's because of the witch hunters. I was like, wait, who's Rat Boy? The inn at the crossroads. About to get our Gwent on. We're Gwenties. Gwenties.
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Haven't I literally been in here?
Or what? I tell ye, black ones will drive him off sooner or later. Or he'll end like the last man who ruled Crow's Perch.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting
There with a barrel of beer and a cup in my hand, and over me coffin
What? What is it, Grey Boy?
What's on your mind?
I was like, am I high? Do I not see where the innkeeper is?
Smithy here's village champion. He's looked to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure.
I suppose. Especially if it gets you guys the fuck out of here.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Smithy.
Man, whip your arse.
Pathetic.
Got him.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck. Look like you got sex last night too.
The innkeep.
Greetings.
I definitely have talked to you before.
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Hell yeah. I need that experience. Oh my god. I was like, you could stick yen in this deck? I mean, I feel like we just get rid of Sheldon, my boy here. Oh. No.
Oh, damn.
You might look to your deck.
He told me to look at my deck. I don't want to look at my deck.
Innkeep.
I accidentally hit Y, even though you're supposed to go over to the one you want to get rid of, and then hit A, and then go over to the other side of the one you want to keep, and then hit A. And I'm like, that's stupid. Who would ever think that that's how you do that? But I mean, of course. Then they hit the start button. I don't have a single thing of siege. Ooh, not bad, not bad, but I don't have any of my good cards. And my hero abilities pretty fucking useless. Kind of like his. Okay. We're gonna burn his hand of whatever useful shit he has. My turn. Yep. Convenient. I mean, we're still kind of doing okay. Woo! That hurts. We're going card quality for card quality now. And I was like, it's gonna be hard to beat if he's gonna keep pulling archer stuff. Please don't have one more character to put down. You bitch. Close. Close.
Oh, damn.
I'm surprised he had it.
Might look to your deck.
I'm surprised he had as many res stuff as he did.
Innkeep, up for...
Of course I am.
Let's.
I mean, I think that's about as optimal of a bunch of cards as I could have gotten. Like the res into a thing. I just kind of needed him not to also have that many reses. He was resing up a storm. Doesn't have that much siege. Okay. Can I get a clear sky? Okay, so I have to hold these back right now. I mean, the problem is he gave me, like, he gave me a 7, and I gave him a 4 and a 5. I'm like really hesitant to pull anything right now. That hard removal, which is pretty good for me. That's probably about the worst scorch you can do. And precisely why I'm waiting till next turn so that I can use Yen for that. Because I mostly just need him to play cards right now. And I'm not gonna siege myself. That's a dead card. These are some interesting decisions. Play Yen, and it's a net neutral. If I play the dude next turn, I can frostbite and make it a 1. I get a 7, he gets a 1 at the end, because I'll probably play frost last. He gets a bad thing for that. Other spot, okay. And I Yen and give him the Dijkstra. I use my horn. First problem card down. How does he have all this siege? Like what is this? He just had these perfect stack of cards, really? He doesn't have any ones? He literally didn't have any ones this entire time. It actually doesn't matter if I play the frost. I need all the rest of his cards. Okay, yeah, I was like, I need the rest of his cards literally to be ones. I think he would have played whatever he has, so I gotta play this now. The last one's Frost. I have to literally hope every single one of his cards is melee. And not that. And not that. If the last one's melee, I win, I think. As long as it's not another horseman. He had a clear sky that he held on to that whole time. Ow. Lost by one. Like,
damn.
Been a lot of close ones.
Reach ends?
Rude.
Innkeep.
Of course I am.
Let's.
Yeah, I was like, if I went first. Oh, wait, no. If he went first that turn, I think I would have won that one. Because he would have had to have played his clear sky before I played the frost. Ew, this one's rough. This one is rough. Could be in there. I don't see him. One second. Alright, I'm back. Apparently we decided to hide keys, so we are now all looking for keys. Which I'll probably do after stream. It's like fantastic. Cool. Guess this doesn't really have any value here right now. I mean, if he wants it, he can have it. That was a lot of cards just randomly played for no reason. Got nothing in here. We're gonna play the old 2 card. Yeah, I was like, if I get yen, I think it's over. Okay, well. Got the worst card I could have got. But I have advantage because he has to play into me.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Menno Cohorn. Nobody wants your shitty prize card.
It's a lizard at woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down with it.
So Clown Boy did put a flashlight on it. Very cool. And then didn't tell anybody.
Arms for the poor.
Clown Boy. Ah! Hooray! Got me off guard. Sir,
Fisher.
I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to get some
Most
points.
of Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yeah. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Let's play some
Looking
Gwent.
for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
I mean, he's doing his own voice
Sure,
acting.
let's play.
Like everything's voice acted basically on its own. That wouldn't go well. Dude, why is fucking... Why they want me to play Nilfgaard so bad? I don't even like Nilfgaard. I can have Yen on there, I can have this guy, and Letho, and Vesemir. Look, I play the Northern Realms, what do I get? Fucking nothing. I get Vernon and Yen, but I was like, Yen goes there, so I literally just get Vernon. The fuck? Ooh! Good pickup. Okay. Not horrible. Oh, I forgot I didn't even bother to look at what he plays. He plays Monster. Oh, damn, and I got burned. It's over. It's all ogre. The laziest turn ever. Technically, since I don't have my leader ability anymore, it's 9 cards to 11. This is a very intriguing gameplay thus far. It's like... Okay. He's like desperately behind, and that's why I'm confused what we're doing here. Because none of these are power plays by any means. Okay, well that one's at least not bad. If he drops another 6, it's still 21, so it's like it's the perfect time to bow out. Okay, he's still under. And that's a pretty important card to waste. I swear, monsters are like the worst ones. They get so hard countered by just having frostbite. Mm-hmm. You doubled your front line and then you frostbited yourself. Okay. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. That one caught me off guard. Just want you to know your place. Trash. I mean, yeah, he has like.
You win. Card's yours.
I was just woo!
You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Tibor Egerbrat.
Rags properly laundered. Or goes
Badge. Another useless card. Is that another fucking golden for a Nilf card? Like, why do you want to play Nilf cards so bad? Nilf card's not the best. Like, no one wants to play this deck. Like 4 or 5 golden cards are there. It's like, haha. Ha. Tee. Went the big players. Carol's like, oh boy, more Gwent. Don't worry, Gerald. I know. Can't get enough of that Gwent. Busy touching yourself every night. Like, oh my god. Oh.
Baths are silver.
Freak.
I highly recommend. I need a belt set with silver studs.
I'll have it for you.
Might as well hit the
Or I'll flog some manners into you.
flog some manners. I don't think you can flog manners into somebody.
This tribute's coin to the cause. His sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith.
We can go at it here, or my place.
Marquis Serenity.
White Wolf, welcome to the passive flora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment.
Pause to yourself.
All for yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
No. I want to play some Gwent.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course.
We don't want wenches. We want to play Gwent.
Without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Excellent. What the hell am I gonna do with wenches? There's Gwent afoot. I was like, Gwent this? No. I don't have any friggin' I was like, I don't have any scouts on this one. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. Might as well just hit this now. See if they pop up clear the sky. That's a little bit more feisty. Whew! But it's not a happy camper, I see. Thought I was gonna be able to loop back. Play burning. See what he does to win it. Start. Oh, he wins if it's a draw. I mean, he still had to play 2 cards though. He already did that. Or else I can't play him, or else I think I lose straight up. Actually, not necessarily. I gotta really hope that he doesn't have like a horn. Well, I guess technically I lose if he has horn anyway. His last card was a fucking decoy. Are you shitting me right now? His actual last card was a decoy. I forgot that I didn't win the one because of the draw. I thought we went 1-1 and I completely forgot about that. And me having not a lot of cards bailed my ass out as usual. Get bailed. That's
I don't understand how I lost that.
That's the heart of the cards right there.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Siggy Reuven's. Dude, literally, like, I should. I shit you not. Francesca Findabar. I shit you not. The Nilfgaard deck literally just wants me to play that shit. Like,
There's a laundry in far corners.
like I almost have enough to put a deck together, and it's literally just a deck of only golds. Look, Yen, I can actually put him in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 golds. Plus that. You can put 2 Bitter Frosts in there, 2 Impenetrables, 2 Torrentals, 2 Clears. Like, I need 3 cards, and then I can actually like put this together. It's literally just golds. Literally just a deck of golds. I was like, do I have an Emir that I care about? Abilities that restore a unit to the battlefield, restore a randomly chosen unit. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Cancel your opponent's leader ability. I was like, I feel like this one's not bad. Drawing from the discord pile. Where's that teleport? I can literally get 3 scorpions and then just, or however many like scorpion siege things, and then just come back. Where was that place at? That shop, like the inn at the crossroads right here, right? I need 3 attack cards of any kind.
What about them nine?
Won't be cocky. He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Be the witch. Watch what you say. Freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
One of the barons men are you from?
Wait, what happened to the tavern guy? I swear to God, like, where is this merchant ever? Oh, there he is now.
Come on.
Hello?
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Sure, just take 1 siege unit thing, whatever. That's kind of the funny thing. It's like, just take whatever, give them whatever, doesn't matter. Give him those old broken brooms or whatever. Give him some rabbit fur. Board knife. There we go.
Thanks. Farewell.
Bought a card. Already better off. Not really the one I wanted, but I was like, I literally need 2 cards. I'm not gonna put more than the Bitter Frosts that I have in there, but it's just like, it's ready to go whenever. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, I say. Come over here to the board. I don't think that there's going to be anything super new. Oh, no. 2 contracts, maybe. Fist Fury. Volunteer. Let's see. Swamp Thing. An Elusive Thief. Trying to get some contracts or something. Let's do the Swamp Thing. I can literally do the pyre thing probably, but Try to play the field here. Abandoned site. A place abandoned due to monsters or bandit attacks. Once the danger is eliminated, it will fill with life once more. Okay. Or if it's a crookback bog.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. I was trying to follow the arrow for a second, but all of a sudden, the pathing was literally leading me not the right direction.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Someone placed an illusion here. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
I was like, and the creature hid its tracks.
Masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
That's what I was thinking.
No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
A metallic smell, you say?
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him.
A foglet?
I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
So I was about to say, I was like, a foglet? Navigate the illusion. I don't see an illusion here. Oh.
Now in his eye. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
I was like, where's the less powerful foglet, clearly. forgot to repair my weapon. How dare you make me use that swallow? How dare you? Carabella. Not bad. Not really worth anything, but not bad. Buggers. Buggers. I think that dude's camp was like right here or whatever. The person that was like hammering up the sign on the shack or whatever. We're also gonna ignore the fact that it'd be like super freaking dangerous to run through a bog like this. Leslov.
Any tidings?
I'm here to collect the reward.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still my family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye, I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of my losses.
Fine, see you in a week.
Fine, so be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Return in a week to collect the agreed on reward plus interest. I'm assuming he's gonna be dead, though, since this is a bog, but at least give him. I'm gonna at least give him the chance. I'm gonna give him a shot. Who knows? He might surprise me. I'm gonna say right now I doubt it. But he might. Boggers. Where? Like where, oh where is that fast travel sign? Woggle woggle. Go to the market during the day and talk to Sylvester Amello. I feel like I can do a 13. I just did that foglet, which was a 12. Granted, some of these are easier than others, but... Woggle woggle. I believe... Oop. God. There's no quick way to open the map. I believe there was something straight down this way, though, before I go there, yeah. Get this message board for any and all quests that might be here. just trying to walk forward, randomly stole something. Very good at that.
Washed your hair lately?
Punishable by death.
Hey, you. Seen any prawn fillies?
Don't mind me just taking your guys' stuff. Don't mind me.
It's a rank.
I'm getting
old. Thought I saw an armor smith somewhere here. Was I incorrect? Oh no, it's right there. Now it's like randomly pops in. Pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in
My favorite. Totally not disconcerting in the slightest. Don't care about that. Axeman's trousers, maybe. Definitely gotta repair that. I got a 43. See if we can do some crafting. Need 1 spool and 2 of those things for some boots. Not gonna be able to fix those. Oh. Why can't I? Oh, this is level 11. I was like, wait, why can't I have this? This looks great. We need 700 points, so I probably can get that at some point. Put up Sun Top.
So long.
And perfect, it's daytime, so we can probably, actually, no, it might be 8 o'clock before it's official daytime, but let's see if we can go talk to this person for this contract.
What can I do? So, how do you go with this evening? I was fed about minding my own business when suddenly up here pops something.
Oh, somebody down here. Ooh, they are here. Let's go.
Greetings, master.
I'm here about the contract.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
How's the game with you so far? It's pretty chill, though. Very, very relaxing playthrough. What did the imp steal?
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
Alright, what's this imp look like?
Alright, so what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat.
but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
I was like, you want me to kill a cat?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low.
It's pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. Kind of hoping that that some of the fights get a little bit more challenging because very not that tough right now.
On your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
I'll do it.
Relax. I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Neither else from me, Phil.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
How'd you know it was a him then, though? Doesn't make any sense at all.
Best deal around.
Yeah, well then I guess I gotta go around the side.
Come on, no point dallying.
Wares are impressive. A storekeeper's a bastard.
Should have gone for the gun. He's one record for how many times I finished the game. Did you get tired of potentially running the same thing? I mean, I guess unless you're like speed running it or something, then I think that would be a different case. But I would think you'd get tired of doing
like
the same playthrough over and over and over again.
Definitely came through here.
I guess unless you did different stuff, but I don't know what you would do different other than potential builds.
I'm warning you. Seems every time you turn
Where am I
around,
going?
there's more scum in Novigrad.
Well?
Didn't used to allow mutants inside. Town's gone to the docks.
Excuse me, where was... Oh, there it was. I was like, where did this go? Wow.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Mutant.
I already don't believe this is a cat. What cat goes in the water? Balls.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
We all know cats hate water.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Every time I enjoy the game even more. Interesting. See, Jane, please cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's better than I. And such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore, so how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Louis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If find this letter next time I come to you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Is it a bad Doppler? Because it's like, seems like a contract to kill it. Just return whatever it was stolen. A lot of beer. Hopefully I don't ever have to drink it.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
The smell of lavender. Hot on the trail.
River tosses someone ashore each day.
Where are
We most about
Oh, the temple guard. Nope.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the eternal fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Racist. You're a terrible actor.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
I gotta run down the guy that's gonna smell like... Oh. That wasn't that hard either.
An angry witcher.
Do you?
Does he have my fighting skills
Damn,
though?
I look old.
He's got a Quen at least.
What? Lost your nerve?
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
True, I was about to say, I was like
Your
that.
skin's enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Gotta leave Novigrad, no excuses.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart.
Toma
I learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away.
I thought you went to bed.
Take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Alright, Bolly. Probably going to bed too in like 30 minutes. And then I'll probably get up. Nah, I think I told Spoosmount I put her chair together, so I might look into doing that for a little bit. Wobble on. Yeah. Sleep well, my dude. Get you some resties.
What a freak. Greetings, master.
Job's done.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
I'll take it. I got a moral compass. I have no reason to kill a Doppler for no reason.
That's just talk.
Double chase.
I'm not gonna kill some dude just because he stole stuff. Just to fulfill a contract. I fulfill contracts on my own terms. On my own, man. Response notorious Slum, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness at the time. He never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious mansion. It's multiple locations. Yeah. I guess we can do races and then do this race. Which I believe the thing should be over here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Should be to the right, left.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters.
Oh, it was here. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's in the main square. Skirt. We go over to Black Bow. Bow. Ooba bow 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 ooba bow bow.
Matter where the grub's from?
Oh, Roachikins. Master Roach. Is there a reason why this guy's just chilling here? Are they just like protecting the city?
There against the dark, stormy sky.
Come on, Roach.
Nothing here.
Come on.
I was like, there's literally just bandits just chilling here.
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Sign me up.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset, and bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Struttering Matko, Iron Arse Hans, or Black Bogdan?
Iron Arse Hans. And we'll bet at
Let's
50.
see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hans.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Maybe I shouldn't go too this hard in the paint.
Giddy up.
Master Witcher, help an old gran out.
Like I'm not in the middle of doing something. Master Witcher, can you please do this thing for me? It's like, motherfucker, does it not look like I'm partaking in a race?
Not so fast, Roach.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing? So
As I got
what'll
to
it
race
be?
all of them?
Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset, and bring gold for the betting. Good day, grey one. So, who you going?
Black Bogdan.
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right. Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
So I got a new thing of saddlebags, but I don't think I needed that, but alright.
Hey, yeah.
Kind of fucked.
Hey, Witcher! You have no one yet! I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
I don't think that's happening this time, dude.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters.
It keeps sounding like he's saying, I know orchards like I know horses. Like, no, I don't know anything about orchards. Also, it seems like I keep getting the same saddlebags and what have you. It was like the same exact one. Okay. What's the saddle do? Does it go? Oh, it gives me more stamina, so I can't make the horse go any faster. It's just more stamina or not. Chance of dismemberment, 10% chance of dismember. What is the 5% bonus gold off of the foglet? Okay.
So, what'll it be?
Sign me up.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here, come suns. Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna race? Stuttering Matco, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bog?
So it seems like stuttery.
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll say, fuck it. Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
How come he stuttered through everything else but was able to go, oh, fuck it?
Move it!
Also, do I get a better saddle from doing his race? Not that I need it because I beat the other guy without it, but just a question, because I wouldn't mind a better saddle. I also find it mildly silly that we had to race at night.
Whoa! Nice, nice. You seem to know all.
Thanks, dude. Nice and easy bit of crowns. Ooh, it's a racing saddle. Well, hello. I feel like I needed the base level saddle though before we got a racing saddle for stamina purposes. I was like, where were we racing? Okay. That's why I didn't know where we were going. We're racing around that way, because I was like, I don't see anything over here. Wrong way. Just cleave that guy in twain. That's just a painful way to go, just chopping somebody's foot off, or, you know, leg off. It's just gonna be him bleeding out.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Roach coach. Let's go talk to wherever this lady was that was like, can I get a Witcher, please?
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
Tell me more.
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war. He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come, join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the waiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying. So, I thought to myself, maybe you.
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
He's saying I can't tell me own man. I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Nay, I'm sure this is Jackamar. In me dreams he spoke of our nuptials, how we danced at Bellatane, how the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago.
Oh, aye. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the Battle of Rivia.
As like... slip of the tongue? I don't think that was a slip of the... I guess I could do it.
Be glad to help. Where's Jackamar buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbow, in a grave neath the old tree. Here, take me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Leslie.
Where the hell? Strange.
What's the strange part? I'm going someplace in the woods.
Must be Jackamar's grave.
Place the ring.
All right, that's done.
Oop.
At last, will ye forgive me?
Already have.
Wait, what? I have no idea what that was about. I do know that this dumbass horse likes to take forever to turn.
White one, what's your business? Look, Witcher, what brings ye?
I delivered the ring.
Leslie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much. but I'm afraid it'll have to do. Past, then the pox, now the hunger.
I was like, did she just know that her grandma was gonna be like, oh yeah, go to my granddaughter, she'll give you a reward? Because I'd have been like, alright, thanks for helping her. Anyway. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have enough points. I mean, I could try to find a place of power, but I guess I could try to do the volunteer. How much do I need? 274 points. It's like, it feels like it's so far away. What the shit is this? Okay. I mean, there's obviously no way I'm gonna be able to swim across that, so I'm gonna go south over here and steal a boat or something. Oh, convenient, there's a boat right here. Come on. I was like, there was just simply no way we were getting out of that, I guess. I was like, oh, I did hit the reverse before we crashed.
To sky, no gods come, must die. Let's end here with these pansies, cavalry from Ninna Valley. Backseaters, humans, here, Redania Cap Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here, me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid Army. Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Interesting.
Me, God boats, Brits say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So, me fence make a boat. Boats, God boats.
Who recruited you?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lots sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. soldier mans do.
So you killed everybody.
Order had me watch boats. And what time? Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasant has good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
I was like, got it. Wartime rules.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint!
Very colory.
Colory? White colory? City gods? No city go. Trollolo. What's boats?
Fine, I'll bring you some paint.
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redani army. No service forget. Pretty, pretty, washy, when man falls dead off horsey, then make soup, then make feast.
Like it was just like
Wasting tasty meats.
like he just like killed everybody. He's like, well, there's no reason to waste the meat, so I should go do that, I guess.
Long live acceptance.
That guy my favorite right now. Such a simple individual.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Show me what you got.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Paint. Yep. I was like, ew, which is expensive. I can probably afford some twine. Get like 40 of that. You're still awake? No. This is a figment of your imagination. This is from overworking too long. You are now officially hallucinating. Go back to sleep. All will be right in the morning. Get rid of all that crap. Back to bed, old man. Unfortunately, I can't work soon. No. Back in you go. Talk. Talk. In you go. Kick you back into bed. In you go. There you go. Very good. That's a good judge.
So long.
Kick.
No! Best ways this
Yep.
side of the pond zone.
Yep. No balls, no jaws. Only balls in your junk. Oop. Gotta talk to the troll. I got your paint, my dude.
Private Snake, report on order.
I got you your
Just
paint.
so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
You mean how? Don't know.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo Connery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
I can try, I guess.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty Birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Where'd we get the yellow?
Good. Not like other mans take Jews. Drink barrels and as for more, the infantry from
Alright, you're welcome. Gwenell. Axeman's gauntlets. Ooh. A lot of stuff. Die, die, die. Very happy song. Don't you just love a happy song about dying? Some deer hide. Get back here, roach.
Let's go.
God dang. Juge in her.
Giddy up.
Wobbling around. Trying to put balls in people's jaw. Cunny of the goose?
Run, roach.
That little kid shoved me. You do that crap? I don't even know how I got off this. Good brother Juge, busy wobbling. I fell over 4 times trying to wobble. Slipped on banana. Okay. Not what I wanted to do at all, but alright. I feel like at this point we have enough money that I don't need to do Actually, I shouldn't have done this yet. I think we have enough money that I don't need to bribe, or I don't need to brainwash the guy at the door. Although that'd be a lot more convenient, so I could save some money, but I guess it doesn't matter. How did I fail this?
Freak. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the country. Eternal fire protects us, gives monsters the shits.
Now we just need Juge to grow a nice beard like Geralt. Nice beard and mustache combo like Geralt.
And it's raining again.
I think Juge would look pretty good with that.
Why are you always so
Class act, if you will.
Say something nice.
Open up.
Oh, my old friend there.
Heard this place was a
Right.
I still don't know the password.
Pay up.
Yeah, it's only 50. Yeah, that's fine.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Fine.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Too bad I can't hydrate the spook. Why am I a spook?
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye,
Picked him as rain.
A mage.
Right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay.
Look what I found! That's a pain.
Pretty good with that shiv.
Where'd you get it? It was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie. What's like your car?
Mine.
Now go play.
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics.
Right, Philly.
Rangers hounds not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrible.
Can I get this thing?
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take things what we receive.
Mine. Posture check. But this is a controller game. My posture is amazing.
Time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes.
Dude.
High time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you
Triss.
or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard.
I love Triss.
Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Knew I was looking for you?
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this place?
So what would you call this dive?
I don't even know what any of those emotes are.
Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city.
Why does he look like he has like
head to
massive
toe.
dandruff?
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
I was like, you don't stand a chance. What do you mean? You're gonna get blasted out the airlock.
You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Let's go, Triss.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a...
Madam Sorceress.
Gotta head to work. It was nice to see you this morning.
Damn
All right,
shame
Jude.
to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Nice to hear a few
Good
kind
luck.
words, but my friend needs his weapons.
On the remainder of your evening.
I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself.
I don't have junk, dude.
Novigrad's
It's a
not
silver
what it used
sword.
to be. Not a city for you.
Man, good luck on your
I take it
workday,
you're in
Judge.
Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
Peace out,
More
Billy.
precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Who might know more? Clearly not fucking you. I like this. Like blue. I mean, not the fact that it's like a weird flowy dress thing, but I like this.
Mages.
There's no shot I put her in that, right? Look good though.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
You gotta be prepared to make sacrifices.
Some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Klug. They've come for me.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
I'll leave after I get all my shit. I do need to eventually sell all the hooch that I have. Next time I stop off to get read all the books that I have. Next time I get you know, food. There you go. Jesus Christ. Hopefully we don't kill Chris. I don't know if it's even possible, but I'm liking the fire magic with the redhead. I like it.
Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here. Since they leave it on this wall, it'll open a secret passage.
I'm swinging like a candle or something. Like a candle in the wind.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan.
Her beautiful dress is getting all ruined.
Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things: coin, coin, and even more coin. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom, unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
I love Geralt. I mean, he's a man that does a dirty job, so... Arbitrator. Is that the sack? I was like, what a stuffy nerd. He was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go in there. It's like, you're gonna send me in there? You don't got the balls, come in yourself, lady.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
I like her. Seems way better than Yen thus far.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
What are we doing here? Yeah, I think she stands out a lot with this dress. I don't think that the little hood on her head's doing anything at this point. Is that a turd? Gross.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Problem?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Half in advance.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Very, very red.
Where do you think you're going? Warehouse job won't wait, you know.
What? I'm here. Place traps around the warehouse. Use your Witcher sense to guide. It's a fuck ton of rats.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Mm-hmm. Are they just like leaving now, or? After she activates it.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my Witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Are you truly or just pretending?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
He could have faced the truth.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
I don't even know what that means. Damn, she got some big thighs.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
As you saw the rats go
job's
by.
done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this poor son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for bruises?
Killed him!
I will kill.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't get paid. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
We need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know
How did
no
you know?
mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
None of them are to leave here alive. He's like, no need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Nice seeing you again.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Look, she gave us the cold shoulder earlier. Now she's like, oh yeah, stop by. Pull up. Our house right there. Like, shut up. Shut up. Noxious. Okay. Delusion 2. Not bad. Not bad. A little late, but we did have plenty of gold from that other thing, so it's like I'm kind of alright spending that. And in addition, I think that this is a pretty good time to call her quits. Got a lot done. Got to do a lot of stuffy stuff, and yeah, pretty happy / content with how the stream went. So got some good game in it with the homie Yummy. And yeah, I don't know. My brain's a little fried. It's already like 4 in the morning, so probably a good time to call her quits. And I see Sig is on, so I can send you guys over to him, who looks to be probably about streaming as long as I did, and he's 1-to-1 somehow, so I don't even know how that's possible, but it is what it is. Maybe it was just a slow evening for him, so clicked out of it. Alright, let me start the raid now and say my goodbyes to you guys. So, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later. Bye. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.